You fool!
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Ugh. Oh. Do you know what? My mic's been on this whole time. Yo people. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I just coughed very loudly and was like, maybe now I'll unmute my mic. Looked at it and went, that ring is white. It's not red. It would be red if it was muted. What an actual idiot. Ooh, how silly of me. Oh, how foolish indeed. Hello people. Hello. You can probably hear a load of tapping then. Not keyboard tapping, I was doing some click 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 for 5 minutes. God. Watch this stream back and listen to all of my crazy things that I said. We heard you fiddling around the back. Yeah, I was literally just pressing buttons. I was getting everything ready. I got myself a mini egg. By mini egg, I mean this is just an Easter egg, but it's small. Because I'm a slave to my habits. I only heard a cough. Yeah, there was a big cough and then I laughed. Right, do you know what? I keep doing this. I keep forgetting about this. It's completely fine on vertical. You guys are good. But on horizontal... Oh no, I know what I haven't done right. Where's my phone? Alright, one step at a time. Chat box and image 2. Both of you, please raise higher. than ever before. There we go. Glorious. And then it's not too bad. I can't send pictures in my Discord. Yeah, Haunting, you have to hit level 1 on Discord first. To do that, you earn experience every 60 seconds by typing a message. So the best way to do it is just interact. Literally, for 10 minutes. Just talk to people for 10 minutes, and then you'll have the ability to do it. Are we going Nuzlocking again? Yes, I'll be going back to Lazarus. So we don't have Mason today. He's gone back to work. Which is all good. He can go do what he wants. I make that sound like I'm angry at him for being at work. But no, he only had the 2 days available this week. But next week, we've got more time, I think. I literally rang him and told him, like, bro, you need to let me know your schedule so we can get some Pokemon Evolved going. So I'm just dragging the volume down because it is too loud for me. There we go. So yeah, I miss him already. Oh, don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back in more ways than you know. Guys, let me show you something. Check this out. Look at that. How cool is that? Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? I made that. I made this. How cool is that? I literally made it in, like, Photopea, which is essentially Photoshop but online, which means it's just Photoshop, literally. But look, I made a region. I made a region. How cool is that? I was talking about it on stream yesterday. I was just like, yo, I'm making a region. I think this is really fun. I want to do more. I want to do more. I had barely started with the routes. I had only put down the islands and the mountains. Then we started stream yesterday. Whereas last night, I just went ham. I was just like, here's a route, here's a water route, here's a mountain, here's a cave, here's all of these cool things. And I was just like, oh, baby. I love creating stuff. It's so fun. And what the best bit is, 7.5 too much water. There is so much water. But the thing is I wanted to make it so that it was a region that backed on itself a couple of times. So if you were like la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, and you went up here, and you went to this town, you don't feel bad for it, because you could keep progressing, knowing that you're going to come back round eventually. Or, if you went this way, you would come back round this way. Though I won't lie, this area is locked off for the most part. There's, spoiler alert, this circle isn't complete for a long time, but this circle is complete relatively quickly. Where do you start? Down here. I can tell you now, this is the starting town. Snowdrop Town is what it's called, because it's in the little cold area. Little cold area. Look at that. The Lake of Silence. It's like the Lake of Rage, but the complete opposite. But yeah, I just made it up. At least make the water usable, not all the rocks in the way that don't let you go anywhere. We will see, we will see. Obviously, I'm not promising that I'm doing anything with this. Where is my phone? I need my phone. I literally put it down. Here we go. I return. But I've got to show you something. I've got to show you something really funny. This is what video game... Well, not video game. But this is what designers do, right? Let me show you my notes. That is the beta, which is a white screen. There you go. There's the beta image. Oh, come on, phone. You can do this. Stop focusing on me and focus on my phone. There we go. Much better. That's the beta image. The brown lines basically indicate landmass and islands. The red lines are routes, and the green circles are points of interest. This is what I made, and I had it sitting here, and I made that. My brain translated this gobbledygook. My brain translated this to what you see now. And the crazy part about it is I did this. I made this using a guide on how to make maps in romhacks. This map, I'm telling you now, I could import into Pokemon Emerald, overwrite Pokemon Emerald's map data, and make it run in-game, this exact image. And it's purely because that's the guide I followed. I just wanted to make a region. I thought it'd be fun. I just went and did it. And then I was like, oh, cool. Hello, Sacrifice. Welcome. Do you know who I haven't seen in a while? Freaking Soulless. Anyway, yeah. Oh, there's a dot there. I didn't mean for that dot to be there. Ignore that dot. That dot's nothing. That dot there is nothing. Crazy. Good job, Dave. We're all impressed. Thank you for patting my back and rubbing my belly. But don't worry. I just thought it'd be fun. And then it ended up being fun. Invisible avatar costs so much. Well, yeah, you can't be seen. You are just a name. You are the legendary speech bubble. Get out of it. Unrelated, but this is me. Are you watching my stream whilst pumping iron? Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty swole. Oh, this is Naveen's battle music. Did anybody that's played Legends EA, did you know that freaking Ben Starr, the voice actor for Clive in Final Fantasy 16 and whatever his stupid name was in Expedition 33. What's the dude's name? Gustav, that's it. The voice actor for Gustav and Clive was interviewed on a podcast, and they asked, can you voice Naveen having a crash out about Canary? And it sounds so weird, because Ben Starr, like if you've played Expedition 33 or Clive, or Final Fantasy 16, you know that Ben Starr has got a very, like, gaseous voice, I guess. Like, he grunts and groans a lot, just, There's a lot of that in everything that he says, so hearing that on Naveen was really weird. How dare you take that from Canary? She is a shining beacon upon us all. It was very odd, but hey, it made me giggle. Why did you open on that monitor? You've never opened on that monitor before. You open on that monitor. So sultry. Oh yeah, but my favourite thing about it is just how often Clive has to say the F word in the middle of Final Fantasy. It's very funny. Especially when he's like full Ifrit mode. He's a huge demon and he's just screaming the F word. It just makes me laugh. Right, let's get going, shall we? How are we doing today, by the way, people? Hello, Crumblers. You're here nice and early. Right, we need to pay homage. We need to pay homage. Homage. Gomage. So long, Mr. Knight. Nice. Get out of here, Cyndaquil. We loved you, Masculine the Basculine. Big Benjamin, what a name. And so long, Pink Stuff. I never really wanted you. And that's a Flareon. What did I just do? I just opened my freaking AMD software. That was weird. We are starting again. I'm earlier than Dark. Sometimes Dark just doesn't show up. Yo, it's Mr. Nanogear. Alright, time to start Lazarus all over again. Because we failed. Oh, Mason, since you're here, I got to tell you. Alright, Mason, I got to tell you. I am a freaking wimp. Genuinely. So I finished my Marvel Rivals placements this morning. Gold free. After 10 games, gold free after my placements. Not a bad shout, in all honesty. That's exactly where I was in the past season. However, I won 7 free matches. Should have won 8. No joke, that last match, I should have won it. Why did I lose? Because the worst player on my team decided to go all out and just calling me out for being shit. And I've got no idea why. I genuinely just lost my concentration. I didn't know what to do. My brain just fell out of my ears. The dude was just like, get off of tank, do this, you suck. And he was like shouting my name and everything, and I was just like, I got stunned. I was just like, I don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely thought that I was popping off. Like, yeah, I didn't have very many kills, and my damage wasn't that high, but I blocked 20,000 damage and only died 4 times. I thought I was popping off. And no, yeah, literally, I couldn't concentrate. He was just like, move to healer, you're stupid, you're bad at this game, get off, you're rubbish. And I was like, why are you pointing me out? So I swapped to Mantis, and I just couldn't play. Literally, it was like my hands were jelly. I did not know what I was doing. It sucked. I just couldn't get my head around, like, even the controls. For some reason, it just left my body. My soul vanished, and it made no sense, because when the match ended, I had 5 kills. So did he. And the best bit is, they were playing Squirrel Girl and had the Lord icon for Hella, but only had 5 kills. And I'm just like, bro. Thing is, I wouldn't even care. Genuinely, I wouldn't care. But it's the fact that he singled me out and was just screaming the whole match. And I'm just like, I don't know what I've done wrong. I don't know what I've done wrong. I ended up having a better score than him. It threw me off so much. You know when you're just so dumbfounded that you're broken? There's no answer, there's no response, there's no correct thing to say. I was so destroyed. I've never been... You know that freaking Sherlock Holmes video of Robert Downey Jr. just walking in the room and going, discombobulate? That's what happened to me. That dude shouted my name, called me crap, and went... about 6 times. And I was just done. I was gone. But yes, this is Pokemon Lazarus. We are going to return to the... Nuzlocke, that's it. Just click avoid his teammate because that sounds awful. I did genuinely, I reported him as well. I muted him, avoided him, reported him. But that match should have been winnable. That match, genuinely, I should have walked all over it, but I just couldn't. I was completely, like, blown out of the water, and I didn't expect it. I was so stunned, I didn't know what to do. That's the problem. Right, so, do you know what I'm tempted to do? Reported him. Thing is, every single person I've ever reported to Marvel Rivals has been banned from competitive. They like my bans. The devs like my bans. But yeah, right, okay. I am tempted to go with Poplio. And hope and pray we get a good bug type early. I think that's what we're going to do. Guys, I need a nickname for Poplio. Not the clown. The thing is this clown gets Pixelate. Oh, hang on. I could have just... Ant would be proud of the early bug type. True. I'm just thinking Water Fairy is such a good typing. Pennywise. Ploppy Moppy. Hello, Ken. Welcome back, man. I remember you. Highest special attack out of all the starters. I mean, I need to get my documents up. Where are my Lazarus documents? I was just going to say, Mason, good sir Nanogear, please can you check your WhatsApp messages? I've already got an answer from Dan, and Chloe is currently resting me about, something. You'll know what I mean when you read it, but I need an answer from you. Gen 7 starters are all so slow? Bubbles. Dave, are you growing a full beard? Not intentionally. I actually don't think I can. When I grow a beard, I can only get the... If it's short, it looks like Will Turner. If it's long, then I look like Asmongold. Let's go Poplio. I need my Lazarus documents up so I know what I'm doing. Right, this thing says that... Well, no, that's just a start species. Let's quickly have a look. So, Poplio, let's go... What does it turn at? Primarina. Primarina gets Propeller Tail. Doesn't have a description for that. Liquid Voice and Torrent. Hang on, do I have to open moves to make this work? Users' sound-based moves become water type. Boost damage of priority moves. Okay, yeah, we get Liquid Voice on this guy because users' sound-based moves become water type is very funny. Because then Hyper Voice becomes brutal. Why is there a pride flag? Because the dev of this game is trans, I believe? Right, so, do we have Pokeballs yet? I believe you get handed them immediately. No, we don't. Okay. So the very first thing we do, I've already forgotten. What's the very first thing we do? Oh, I see. We need to go get the delivery first. Then we can get the Pokeballs. Or we can buy them, actually. We just buy them. Right, there is a couple of cheat codes which we need to do to make sure we can continue this game. So miscellaneous cheat codes, please. So infinite rare candies we do need. So 9 rare candies. This is what we do to just set it up. Listen, no offense, bro, but I gotta be honest, you seem really passionate about Pokemon, and it's a pleasure watching you. You know, Burgundy, that is such a wonderful thing that any streamer could ever hear. Thank you for the wonderful comments, man. Gives me a reason to come back. Good boy, Mason, damn it. Bro, did you even read my message? No, did you even hear what I said to you, Mason? I'm checking WhatsApp right now. Okay, you did answer. Alright, I can do that. Good boy, Mason. Thanks for answering the question. You suck at answering your phone, but at least you're not Charlie. Just catch. Are you not at work, man? I don't like WhatsApp. WhatsApp sucks. My problem is I think any Facebook-based messaging service is awful because they all use the same internal system to deliver messages, which means they very rarely turn up. I'm going to do dress up as well. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh. Dress up, is that all it is? It might be dress up with a space. All outfits unlocked, lovely. Show wild Pokemon natures when encountering them. Portable PC, that's the other one. We are putting in cheat codes that don't affect the gameplay, but just make time easier. So portable PC and stuff, it just lets me access the PC immediately and stuff. You're on your break. Oh, lovely to see you. Thank you for giving me your time whilst you're on break. Give me nugs. I don't... Not to be controversial though, but I love your streams. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I think every single person that likes my streams gets a gifted sub at some point. They deserve them. Do we just play this game through with Zelda? I don't have the outfit box yet, do I? Yeah, I do. How is that controversial? Let's play the game through with Zelda. Or Nimona. Or just an ancient warrior. Now, we're going to play through the game as Zelda. Why not? Link! Link, I fell down a hole, Link! I can't tell where you are, Link. You're not talking to me. Link doesn't have a voice because he communicates via echolocation. Dave, I've got some unfortunate news. I haven't bought a Switch 2 yet. That's not... I mean, fair enough. They are... I'd say very expensive. They're not as expensive as the other two. A lot of these are kind of redundant. World Champ. If you type in World Champ, you get level 5 Litten with all of Wolfie's, like, favourite stuff. Yo, I have an avatar. Can I change it to Swampert? Yes, type in ! Avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. Though I have a sneaky suspicion Swampert's not available. Right, I think we have got what we need. So now we can continue. Right, so... Yeah, whatever. The code was invalid because it was empty. Here we go. I think there are Pokemon which haven't been added, and for some reason there are some starters which were skipped, which I find very dumb. Ooh, we can get a normal Sandshrew here. Interesting. So, Picky Peck is our usual pick here. The monkeys would be a bad shout. Shroomish. I would love a Shroomish right now, actually. I think Shroomish would be the perfect thing. Did we do all the backlog Grey Owls yesterday? No, we still have 6 more to do. So I'm going to add them to the end of this stream. Going to be careful and tactical on this thing for 10, right? Oh, I'm going to do my best. Right. Shroomish, please. That would be gorgeous. I will absolutely take a Picky Peck, though. I will take a Picky Peck. Where are my balls? Oh, no, we don't have any balls yet. I forgot to get them. Hang on. Alright, it has to be a Picky Peck, so I'm going to come back and grab them. I completely forgot I didn't buy balls. You just go to the shop and you get them. Do we need 5 balls? I'm actually only going to buy 2. Yeah. We're going to be careful and tactical on this attempt, yes. Alright, give me that Picky Peck. We keep going till we get Picky Peck. Fire Monkey would have been hilarious. There's a Picky Peck. Guys, nickname hats on right this moment. I need a Picky Peck. I need a name. Oh, it works, Swampy Boy? This isn't a Swampy Boy. Do you like the avatar of Mega Sceptile? My favourite Pokemon, Sans the Skeleton. Togue? I could just call it Goat again. Because this dude is crazy. What the fudge rake of? I'm freaking cold. It's -2 Fahrenheit. Who allowed that? We're calling this thing Goat again. I'm sorry, it can't be happened. We can't allow it. It's because it's the Goat. We love this guy. Wait, I got a sub for this channel and didn't know it? That's wild. It's because people keep throwing memberships out randomly. Hang on, I need to add this message again. It needs to happen. Gift Duck membership and get modded. Genuinely, I put this on screen. There is a person in chat called Duckster Luckster. If you get a membership to him, I will mod you. That's the deal, alright? Yeah, shake on it? Alright, good, shake. So people are gambling kindness. That's exactly how it is. No one is ever... I'm never going to demand money from anyone, but I will put the advertisements out. Yeah, how on earth you get it that cold rake off? That is insane. Do you live in a cave? Right, where is... Rare candies, here we go. Oh, set for difficulty. Oh, I almost botched it. Hard mode. Day and night. Pokemon tin. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. I'm in the northeast side of the States. Damn. David, we're going to get Lurantis again. I would love another Lurantis, but I won't lie. It has so many checks late game that I'm not sure how much I like it. It's more that we're searching for the one true soul. Basically, I built a casino and put it in front of you guys. It's up to you if you use it. I'm joking, of course. I will never truly ask people to gamble anything, but the option is always there. It's in addition to other rewards, you know. Right, rare candy. Now we can get up to level cap. I like games that have hard level caps. Stop forcing people to gamble. It's the only way I get paid, Mason. Baby doll eyes instead of growl is quite nice. Alright, level 12 is as high as it goes. Oh, we need to check this thing's stats. Hang on. Echoed voice, that's good as well. I love the fact that this thing gets rock smash. So we get through the grass gym with Goat. More or less. Yes, Pokemon of the Pokedex, yeah. What ability do you have? Oh, you have Keen Eye. It's not a skill link. And its nature is terrible. Okay, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Let's boost all of this. 80 bits in HP, because why not? Oops. Why draw me? I come in peace. Because you earn currency from doing it. Why did you? That one Pokemon that was just like, I'm gonna get hit. Alright, we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna do it like that. There we go. Right. I should pick up a couple more Pokeballs, just because we are going to catch a few Pokemon on the way. So do get your nicknaming hats on. I think we're just going to get another 3 Pokeballs so we come up to 5. Right, so we have got our Acacia City, so Bronze Fields. We could get a Fermantis if we hold on till the second section. Alright. This is going to require multiple repels, and is exactly why we have no money. We have no money here. Want to know something funny? My second most played Pokemon game is XY, believe it or not. Your first is Fire Red, yet your second is X and Y. That is so specific. Mine is easily Diamond and Pearl, well, Platinum probably, immediately followed by Ruby. I never got Emerald. When I was a kid, I never understood the point. Right, we're going to sport all our repels, and we're going to play correctly. Fight this girl. Also, someone said, what is your favourite Pokemon? Mine is Groudon. Well, mine is Mega Sceptile. So that's your answer. Right, and of course, we just disarming voice this thing and it goes down. Nice and simple. With everyone being so angry towards Mason. I find it funny. We will get back. We will get back to Pokemon Evolved, just not yet. Nincada's interesting, because in a Nuzlocke, you get 2 Pokemon out of him. How wild is that? Thanks for the Ultra Ball, sir. Just rob him whilst he's being robbed. Alright, we fight this Fog. He has nothing. He has a monkey. I don't care. Disarming voice. You just beat Nano. That was for you, Dave. Excellent. Right, now this guy gives us the Pokédex. I'm surprised the repel worked as well as it did. Nothing in that box. Ah, it's a Stardust. Okay, that is good. What can I say? Fire is the easiest to emulate, and X and Y I grew up watching the gameplays on YouTube till emulation for 3DS became real. When I got a laptop able to run it, I couldn't help but play it. Yeah, to be fair, do the things that you love. That is one of the greatest pieces of life advice anyone could ever give. Honestly, whenever people say what's the meaning of life, it's not 42, it's happiness. And it always will be. I'll throw harder next time just for you. Alright, give them a delivery, now we get our stuff. It will not matter with this level cap, but next cap, remember that 252 EVs can be a waste, so we should lower the EVs till you see the actual stat rate up to the highest. I know what you mean, Proudy, it's okay. If I feel like I can do it, then I will. Alright, this guy gives us all the Pokeballs we'll need for basically the rest of the game. The game has like 30 encounters, we now have enough balls to do pretty much all of it. Well, just over half of it. But yeah, my favourite game is easily Platinum, and I'm not gonna lie, I would love to make a romhack of Platinum just to get it to a point where its problems are fixed. Because everyone keeps making games that are just like, oh, it's Pokemon Ruby, but what if the land won? It's like, oh, it's Pokemon Sapphire, but what if the water won? Or it's Pokemon Emerald, but again. And I'm just thinking, but what about Pokemon Platinum, but again? Remember, guys, to subscribe and like the stream, it goes a long way. It absolutely does, and I'm going to annihilate these 2 farmers. They must be destroyed. Boom, boom. Alright, Mudbray and Meowth. Easy gameplay. We Water Gun there, and we Rock Smash there. Look at this gameplay. You just named every game by the Credilli dev guy in particular. Oh, that wasn't intentional, Rakov. They just happened to be the ones that I kept seeing. I remember when we weren't playing to level cap, this fight used to be scary. And now it's not scary. Right, and then water there, and peck there. Easy gameplay. Starts in 4 hours. Yo, Brandon, you do what you need to do to chill before the big funeral thing. Enjoy's not the right word, but, you know, look after yourself and your family and that, mate. Absolutely sorry to hear the bad news. Right, we really need to get an encounter here. This encounter could be a Fermantis. I don't want a Fermantis, but it will make Mr. Ant stop yelling at me. I need a bug here. Oh, it's an Ingator. That's kind of cool, actually. Right. Not the greatest Pokemon, actually. But at least it's a bug, alright? Yo, Lazarus's peak. Hello, Vaporeon guy. I have never beaten a Nuzlocke in my life. That's why we're trying to do this. Guys, I need a nickname for Ninkada. I need a nickname for Ninkada. Actually, what abilities do the other guys get? Because obviously... So Ninkada itself I don't really care too much about, but... Shedinja just gets Wonder Guard still, right? That just makes sense. It only ever gets Wonder Guard. Okay. But Ninjask... Ninjask gets Sharpness. I never understand speed boost on a Pokemon that's already super fast. Like, it's so unnecessary. An attack of 90, a speed of 160. Like, Ninjask could be really useful. Call it Mason Goodboy. Do we call it... Mate, wait, it's... Does it even fit? Oh my god, it fits. It fits. Oh, it fits. Ain't no kill like overkill, Dave, you know this. Oh, hell yeah. I love games that track it as well. But no, I think overkill speed boost is highly unnecessary. You're faster than everything anyway. So who cares? This thing evolves at level 20, which means it won't evolve by the first gym. Bro's weirdly tanky, actually. I mean, I need to level this dude up before I do any silly stuff like this. It's Pokemon Lazarus. It is. This is a romhack of Emerald, believe it or not. Let's get this guy up to level 12. Absorb! Yay! You learned a good early game move. For Nuzlocke specifically. Sand Attack, another funny move. Okay. Watch him be MVP. I'm excited for the Ninjask. I don't know how excited I am for... Shedinja, but we'll see. Right, so we can battle here, but we don't need to. I'll battle this guy just because it gets him out of my way. He's a puppy. He's a dead puppy. Bro, which game is this? I swear you've been in here before. Stonky! Oh, hang on, you're a problem. Wait, no you're not. I'm just thinking, you've got poison moves. I'm scared of poison moves. Wait a minute. Water resists poison. We're not weak to poison with this. Oh, don't you love it when poison damage doesn't proc whilst you're running around? That dude's mental. The dude had eyes of steel. Disarming voice. I would love a Conkeldurr. But we just never get that far. I'm gonna eat my berry. Yummy. Water does not resist poison. Odd. Why did I feel like it did? Something about that feels true. Alright, just Meltdown. Guys, this is where we consistently get EVs. Hello, Jean-Paul. Bonjour. They snap when you run. Oh yeah, I know, but like, these dudes need to freaking chill. Right, there is an encounter in these bushes. Let's heal up and get this poison gone. I have to say, this is really one of the most supportive communities I've seen online. And it will remain that way. If people aren't supportive, they will be annihilated and thrown in the dirt. I'll take credit for that, demon. Yeah, sure, Raykov, it's completely you. Alright. Guys, let's not forget. There could be a Ralts here, and we have yet to get one. Ever. We never ever get Ralts. It's always Eevee. In fact, I'm going to check the location. We are in Josmel Town. We can get Hisuian Growlithe, Eevee. There's a Bound Sweet. Ralts is only here at night. How much do I want a Gardevoir? Fingers crossed for Bunnelby or something. See, that's mean. I'm being bullied. Mason, it happens all the time. Don't worry. Thing is, I deliberately picked a fairy so that I didn't need to get a fairy. Do we have a grass type already? We have a bug, don't we? A bug, a bird, and a funny little clown. You mean a Glade? A Glade would be nice. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to roll a Hisuian Voltorb. I'm gonna do this during the day. This means no Ralts. We're fishing for a Growlithe. Or a Cutie Fly. Eevee would be fine. It's always Eevee. It's always Eevee. We never get anything but Eevee. We need the guard. Yeah, I get that. But Eevee would also be in the night. It's always Eevee. Leafeon the Umbreon? Should we call it Eevee? Can you make a boss battle? I'm not a fan of the boss battles on the stream avatar system. It stops the flow of stream way too much. Okay, I will call this Leafeon for you. Because that's not what it will ever be. No, it would never be a Vaporeon. I'm going to call it Vaporeon. It's more likely to be Leafeon than it is Vaporeon. No, actually, you are right. Because even if we don't lose Primarina, it would probably be better to have Aqua Ring Vaporeon. Now, we don't do the boss system here. Don't use the boss command. It literally ruins stream. Don't do it. The boss is ridiculously jank. And it puts a gigantic pumpkin monster in the way of stream. It's not worth it. As long as we uphold the meme, any name is acceptable. I think Leafeon is the one which I'm least likely to go for. Because anything Leafeon can do, I could probably get with a different Pokemon anyway. I think with the team we've got right now, we need to fish for an Umbreon. Moonstone is very easy to get as well. This thing better have adaptability, otherwise it sucks. Please. Oh, baby, this is actually a decent Eevee. Look at that speed boost. Shed Skin I don't care for. Keen Eye is not good, but we don't have any multi-hitting moves anyway. So we'll be okay. Let's set its stats. Oh, what a speed stat. Oh, what an attack stat. Oh, mama. Did I do your stats? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right. Are we at the first gym already? Okay. Guys. This... Done with me. Coughing on my own spit. Why not name all the Pokemon you caught after chat's names? I could do. I usually just ask people. I completely forget that's an option, you know? As funny as it is, I completely forget that's something I can do. I just name it after whatever people want me to call it. I accidentally set up... Oh no. Peck. This gym is eaten by the goat. Change Nano Gear's avatar to a ponytail. Repent. Pans is dead. Dave, nice and easy. Don't get distracted or run ends. Oh, don't worry. I know what this guy does. Toad School? On your park ground? That's hilarious. I'm gonna peck it. No matter what I do, the answer is... send out... Oh, look at that monkey. Peck it. Oh, no, it used Vine Whip? Whatever shall I do? Peck it. That's why he's the goat! This gym is a joke if you get Picky Peck. Seriously, this gym is hilarious. Right, okay, first boss battle. Let's have a look. Boss fight. Polymnia. She opens with Cutie Fly, and it has nothing it can do. In fact, there is nothing anyone in this gym can do to Picky Peck. Do we have a bug move on this guy? No, we have a grass move. Okay, that Skidoo can be a problem if it manages to get off any bulk ups. Growl reduces attack. Okay, I think I know what we're going to do. I like us naming rather than seeing proudly see the unknown get sacrificed for being a wasted encounter. That's true. I'm very good at not getting the correct Pokemon, so let's just leave it at that. Right, she will open with Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly, if I remember correctly, is it Fairy Flying? I don't even think it's a bug. It is a bug. Okay, we'll just peck it. The Stun Spore is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That makes everything impossible suddenly. That is awful. Why did it open with Stun Spore? Oh. Hello, iTop. This gym is suddenly a lot harder. Shroomish, Tackle, Mega Drain, Bullet Seed, Spore. We'll be fine. Yeah, I knew it. Mega Drain will do nothing, come on. Yeah, exactly. Right, now I'm gonna heal. You can't get the Sans avatar? It costs 100k? Yes, it does. I deliberately made it expensive so that you guys had something to fight over. Right, so that is sending out Timber, I believe. I think. Does Leafeon know Growl, Tackle, Tail Whip, Sound Attack? Okay, you only have Tackle to attack with. Hi, Dave. How's stream going today? Hello, Cybernetic. Lovely to see you. Oh, the Skidoo's out already. Vine Whip, Bulk Up, Leech Seed Synthesis. I think this thing is going to... Okay, it used Leech Seed. That I wasn't expecting. Interesting. It's going to Bulk Up unless it sees a kill. There's the Bulk Up. Right, I might have to reset purely because of that paralysis. No joke, that paralysis has screwed us up. Genuinely. That is so annoying. Because this thing's about to bulk up and become unkillable. Yeah, knew it. Okay. I did it again. Why is Alt R this? That is so dumb. I was way too confident. I was way too confident. Where's OBS? I genuinely thought we were fine. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought we were fine. But that dude going down completely ruins it, which is a shame. I'm not losing a picky peck that early. That is gross. Always supporting with a like. Thank you very much, good sir. Every like, every message, and even spamming those little love hearts in the corner brings people in. Wow, Dave. Honestly, it's... The first gym is not scary, other than that skidoo. It opened. For some stupid reason, it opened with stun spore and it landed. That ended the run. Right then and there. Because the other three Pokemon we had... The other three Pokemon we had was a water type that couldn't do the gym. And a... bug ground type that only had grass moves. And an Eevee that, yes, it had adaptability, but we would have lost too much. It would have bulked up and swept. That was literally a loss. It would have just popped bulk up and we would have lost. It is a shame. It is a shame. But it is what it is. Luckily, I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I said no, but it did it anyway. Hope you hit your subscriber goal, Dave. I constantly put my subscriber goal like 100 subs above the next 100 sub goal. My genuine sub goal is 3,000, let's be real. Right, I'm going to think about this a little bit harder. Okay, so, Poplio. We already know what Litten can do. Rowlet, do you get anything? So, Decidueye. What do you get? Decidueye gets Fluffy, which makes it immediately die to a single fire move, which I find hilarious. I don't think Decidueye's great in this game. That was an Uvi paralysis. It literally ended us. Froakie, I'm going to assume Greninja just has protein. Yeah, it does. I would rather take Sprigatito over Froakie. Chespin, we're not even going to acknowledge. Fennekin. Oh, not Fennekin. Delphox, that's what I need. Delphox has Tangling Hair Magician. Steals a held item of an enemy when hit with your damaging moves. That seems okay. If you pick Rowlet against Skiddo, he has an advantage. Have we tried Chespin yet? Yes, we have. It didn't get anywhere. Quaxley at Quickavel gets whatchamacallit? It gets Moxie. What does Fuecoco get? Can my streams stop exploding? What does Skeledirge get? Skeledirge gets Dry Skin. And Unaware. During the summer, user loses 1/8 max HP at the end of each turn, but during rain they restore. Fire moves do 25% increased damage. Yo, why don't we go dry? Why don't we try Dry Skin Skeledirge? I take Fuecoco especially for the grass and water gyms. Well, the thing is, water still kills it. I'm gonna go Fuecoco. Guys, I need a nickname for Fuecoco. Hello, Miss Hank. Lovely to see you. Roll the dice. I mean, there are some Pokemon in here that I don't want to see. That's my problem. Hello, Fry. Welcome, welcome. Just Coco. We just want to call it Coco. Sorry, I was getting Discord messages. Rice cooker. Hot cocoa. I like hot cocoa. I like hot cocoa. Isn't it like that? Hot choco. Actually, no, hot choco is cuter. I can't spell. Hot choco. Let's do it. Hot choco is cuter. Cocoa is nice, but Fuego Coco, hot choco, I like that. Right, this should now just be easy. We ignore the first gym entirely. Okay, grab some balls, get our first encounter. This isn't the ball place. I can't get my balls inspected here. Right, you, give me 3 balls. Because I'm about to be given plenty more. Oh, hang on. Also, give me 2 repels. 1 to go up and 1 to go down. Let's name Evie Steve this time. Right. That was an immediate encounter. Sandshrew, now that is interesting. Codes? I forgot the codes. You're so correct. Do you know what? Let's put in the codes and then come back. Thank you, Proudy. I don't have a 100% catch rate. Exactly. It would completely invalidate the run. Well, not invalidate, but it would be annoying. I can't spell. I'm so bad at spelling today. Really? I went too far and it hit the back button by accident. Just catch exclamation mark. Name him Dog. I do like the name Dog for a Sandshrew. We will go back and get the Sandshrew in just a moment. We're going to do dress up next. It annoys me that every time you press the button, the first time it goes to lowercase. Right, and then 9. Rare. I love candy. Right, let's go. So, we have dress up, we have all the other stuff. Let's save. Oh, I need portable PC. Let's do that too. Portable PC. Oh, guys, do you want to know something hilarious? You know, yesterday we did a Sans Battle Royale and I played Megalovania. It got copyright struck. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you can't play Megalovania on stream? How stupid's that? Damn. Yeah, it was really silly. I'm just like, what's the point? Come on. Dave appealed the strike. I just muted it. I wasn't going to mess about with it. I didn't expect Megalovania to be the game which did it. You're legally allowed to, I know, but no one's going to necessarily watch that back. Right. I remember, like, I've disputed things in the past, and they have actively just not, answered. They've literally, I had a problem once in a Pokemon Vanguard stream. You guys are aware of the Vanguard crap which I was dealing with. The guy who owned the song just didn't respond to the copyright strike for like a month. That was so dumb. I was literally sitting there waiting for the dude. I was just like, when is this guy going to finally answer? And he just didn't. I bet it's automated. It is automated. It's all automated. That's our dancing monkey. Megalovania is allowed to be played. I mean, I have already removed the data, so it's all good. A lot of the time, it's not worth the hassle trying to fight the system. Where is... Alright, you know what? Grimer would be very handy. Where is this Sandshrew? Sandshrew, activate. That's a picky peck. How did... Is this Sandshrew that rare? There's not one in the overworld. Ooh, I'll have that though. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Oh, and you know for a fact, I'm putting... There's the Sandshrew. Come here, you. Come here, dog. We must give it a rare candy. Bonk. Thank you, John Paul, for the command to bring Sandshrew onto this mortal plane. I love this pure ground type, so it's not quad weak to anything. Right, I liked the name Dog. Right, so that's that. Let's quickly double check these guys' stats. So I don't expect Skeledirge to be that fast later. It's more of a... It's very tanky, isn't it? I'm noticing. Maybe I don't invest in speed. Maybe I just invest in, like, special defense or something. But then again, it's gonna... We're gonna be going into, 104 HP special attack. I could do this for now. And then worry about the rest later. But we're going into some grass types. Very few special moves. Sandshrew, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker, but it is a tanky physical attacker. So again, we become very tanky and very slow. That'll do. Oh. And then we level up Dog as well. Skelly's a funny tank, but can outspeed a few things after one plain charge. You mean flame charge? I was going to say plane charge. What's that? Alright, rollout is very funny at this point in the game because no one sees it coming. Dude knows poison sting. Since when? I'm going to get rid of Scratch. Rapid Spin. That is better than Scratch. That's much better. 50 damage. That's so much better than freaking Pokemon Evolved where it does 20. Why would anyone ever use Rapid Spin on that count? I'm going to get rid of Poison Sting. Even though it's super effective, it really does very, very little. Fury Cutter. Hold up. Bug move. That's funny. We are weak against the opponent, but we can potentially make a funny set here. Maybe I do get rid of Rapid Spin. I'm thinking... Fury Cutter? No, we get rid of Rollout. I like the idea of Fury Cutter. I want to keep those moves. Right, next thing to do, we want to potentially get a Fermantis. So, we're going to Repel. And then be sneaky with our movements. We're going to burn this child. Should have gotten rid of Sand Attack. I'm keeping Sand Attack because if we don't get something good, Sandshrew... Oh, well, no, we have no problem with this next gym, actually. We have no issue. We just use this guy. Boom. Isn't it funny that I named a Pokemon after Mason and I'm not using it? Because we had to reset. Come on, game. Hop it. Ember. I have a sneaky suspicion Hot Cocoa is just going to walk all over this game now. Well, specifically the beginning. Alright. Repel is doing work. Take this dude's Ultra Ball. Thank you for your Ultra Ball, good sir. I do wonder if I just give myself infinite money, but I do think money management is useful. You've got a Pancham now. Right, that's not what you had earlier. Need another Mason Good Boy. Yeah, maybe. Oh, if only I didn't just bring a small panda fella. I need a branching evolution for Pancham where he's just a big happy panda. I'm sorry. I need a Pokemon that evolves from Pancham called Pandacho. Or something. You have Pangoro, what about Pancho? I just need a big old happy panda. Doesn't have to be Snorlax. It could be the new Snorlax. Yeah, okay. Do not use the next Repel because we need that to get to the next area. Fighting Fairy. It would have to be fighting, wouldn't it? Fighting Fairy, big happy panda. That does sound hilarious. Only infinite money when you can reasonably get infinite without much effort. There is a point in the game where we can get infinite money. Do you think at that point I type in the code? Pan Jack and it's just Kung Fu Panda. Why would it be called Pan Jack? It's like Samurai Jack, dude's got a sword. Right. Hello, Davina, do you remember me? Yes, you do. Evolves when friendship is 200 plus. We could call it Pan Jack after Jack Black. That would be hilarious. Dave, what Pokemon do you want for a team? In this game specifically, I would like to have fun. My biggest ask for this game is Kabutops, because it is so good. But we'll see. I would like a fairy type, yes. What am I doing? I just opened this to change my outfit. How about we play as Nemona this time? Let's not play as Zelda. Yo, I love Pokemon battles. I love Pokemon battles. That's my character arc. What about a Gardevoir or a Rabombi? Do you know what? I did curse us. Maybe I do go get a Gardevoir. We have no potions on us. I'm just going to buy 4. This one Repel was okay. I think you should cut your profits in half and donate it to Poke Charity. That would be nice, but I am currently the Poke Charity as well. Right, Repel. Because we still don't want an encounter here. You'll battle me, right? Nemona, hecking chill, alright? It's okay. The accident wasn't your fault, Nemona. You don't have to be like your family. Right, here we go. Such an easy Repel. Blow these two up. Again, easy Pokemon. So, Ember there, and you... You know what? Fury Cutter, because why not? Let's get some damage going. Wait, what accident? I'm confused. Don't worry, I'm joking. What's your favourite shiny? I think any Pokemon that has, like, that mysterious black shiny or that mysterious white shiny. I really like Pokemon that go black or white. I think they're really cool. Like, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon have no reason to go that hard with their shinies. Even Mega Rayquaza, it's like, why? Why were they allowed to do this? It's mad. I think Mega Charizard looks good. Not Mega Charizard, just Shiny Charizard looks good. But specifically Shiny Charizard Mega Y, that one looks good. I've been up 3 days right now. Scissor's being introduced today, so we'll be welcoming hiding into the world. Oh wow, very nice. Congratulations to the fam. And to your sister, of course. I don't need to fight this guy, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, neither of my Pokemon work into this thing, actually. Ow. Ow. I just realised we are walled by water types at the moment. Stunky. No, we can deal with a Stunky. I just could not deal with the Poliwag very well. Right, when does my Repel wear off? There we go. Okay, here's where we get the potential for Mantis. Hey, Cutie Fly, I'm actually not that bothered by. That's not a bad Pokemon. Hello, QB. Guys, I need a nickname for the cute little fly fella. I wouldn't even be adverse to just calling this thing Friend. What does Rabombi get in this game? Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it gets a Mega. Yeah, it does. Honey Gatherer. Shield Dust. Sweet Veil. Prevents the user and his allies from falling asleep. Do I care for Sweet Veil? I think Shield Dust is what we want. I think we want Shield Dust. Name it Billy. Friend is good. Call it Tinkerbell. Nuke. In this game, it is fast. It's a 95 special attacker. Call it Sadness. Honestly, a bug fairy type is not bad. Hello, Keiju? Keiju? We'll go with one or the other, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Call it Tinkerbell. No, I'm going to go... I think we go with what I suggested. I'm going to go with friend. You guys don't like freaking Rabombi from what I can see. When does it evolve? 25. Okay. That's not hard to get. I'm happy with a Rabombi. That's not a bad shout. There is that stun spore that screwed me over earlier. I couldn't think of a witty bee pun. Right, let's have a look. So, I came to your live stream just to say hello and like. Yo, thank you so much for coming along, man. Hey, shield dust is kind of what I wanted. That's a good ability. Hey, Sand Rush. Please. Thing is, I would like to make a water team, so if we do get an EV, I'm definitely getting Vaporeon, but we'll see. These moves aren't half bad. Absorb Fairy Wind, Stun Spore, Struggle Bug. Not bad at all. Beyonce. Oh, what a name. It is male, but yeah, you almost had it. Right, we make this thing fast and hit hard. Yeah, Fermentis would have been nice, but I'm happy with Rabombi as well. As I like Lurantis, but honestly, the only sharp user I want on the team right now is Kabutops. As good as... what's the phrase? Am I afraid of this? No, I'm not. Yeah, as good as Lurantis was, there were too many situations where I couldn't bring it out. Whereas Kabutops, there are a lot of places where it can come out. Kabutops is just Lurantis with extra steps. There is something that you need to keep in mind about this game. It also changes movesets. Pokemon get moves that they shouldn't know. Kabutops has some brilliant moves that it learns. Like, genuinely, I thought Lurantis was good, but the move spread wasn't great. It was just, it's a grass type that really couldn't check much. Kabutops has so many checks. Kabutops could learn everything Lurantis can learn. Hey, Wishing Star. And more. Go for Ralts this time? Yes, I don't think that's a bad shout, to be fair. What's the name of this ROM? Final Cloud. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are doing a Nuzlocke, because I have never beaten one before. I didn't mean to go to sleep to wake up literally right now. Or we roll on the well? I've not been using the well in any of my playthroughs. I've just not been doing it. Can any of the Pokemon there with the ability No Guard learn one-hit KO moves? I know Machamp can't. I don't know if anything else gets one, No Guard, but we can find out. Anyway, Ralts. Fingers crossed for Ralts. It's a Wurmple. That is actually one of the worst encounters in the entire game. That is easily one of the worst. Have they fixed Beautifly and Dustox? That's so bad. Compound Eyes. Okay, to be fair, as a support Pokemon, Dustox getting Compound Eyes is not terrible. Beautifly. Beautifly gets Rivalry. I don't think I care for that either. Bug Flying. I think we get Dustox. I think Compound Eyes is so much better than Rivalry. How do we specify which one we get? Just fly because you don't know yet. Isn't it time of day dependent? Is it personality dependent? I mean, if it becomes Beautifly, then it sucks. I actually hate this encounter. It's so bad. Hello, Bognose. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Dustox can be a tank and you get zero choice. It's personality dependent. That's so bad. Wurmple is a bad Pokemon. Nothing this thing turns into is worthwhile. I will call it Dust Fly because we don't know what it's going to be. We don't know what this is going to turn into, but yeah, we wanted this thing to be good. It is a hardy nature, whatever that means. Poison Sting. Come on then, what do we get? You can always eat him later. Possibly. That is a Silcoon. No, it's a Cascoon. Okay, no, that's what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted. Good. And then it evolves at level 10. Out of Dustox and Beautifly, at least Dustox has got something it can do. That's my main reason for wanting Dustox, whereas Beautifly just has nothing to do. Botox would have been bad. What the? Confusion is a funny move for this thing to learn. Worms are yummy. Spoken like a true cuisine enjoyer. Please get Compound Eyes. You need to get Compound Eyes, like, soon. Ignores stat changes, but isn't that specifically my stat changes? Oh no, it just ignores... Hang on, this thing ignores bulk up. This might actually just wall the freaking, Yeah, this thing might just wall the bulk up of Skidoo. And then blow through it. Ignores opponents, yeah. That's funny. What stat spread has this thing got? 65 speed, 90 special defense. This thing's a tank. What if I do this? What if I do this? Bro refuses to go down. Full tank that can't be set up on, that's great. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should put more into health, but maybe we can make Dustfly useful. I am a little scared of the 2 bugs on the team now. Bug Poison. Does that... Hang on a minute. It resists... It is weak to Psychic Steel. Okay. This thing doesn't have very good weaknesses. But it has 2 quad resistances. That's good to know. This thing completely walls grass types. That's so funny. Sunkern, literally by BST alone. We don't talk about Sunkern in this house. Though it does ignore negative changes as well. Do something like Draco Meteor always does full damage. Oh, I see. If the enemy Draco Meteor's arse. You are max HP, max defense for this gym. You are right, actually. You are very correct. I'm also... Hang on. There we go. I'm just going to do that. Why not? Those extra little points are fine. Right, quick thing. What berries are we holding? Do we have a anti-paralysis one yet? Poisoning, HP, any problem. Dustfly, you have that, please. And you take this one as well. I'll have that Oranberry, thank you very much. How big is the Pokedex in this ROM? I believe it's like 300-ish Pokemon. It's not huge, but it's a good selection of Pokemon. Right, so the plan is run past that guy, which is actually completely on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Everything that this guy tries to do... Have I not set the... I haven't set the difficulty yet. One moment. One moment. Oh, that paralysis is so stupid. Now I don't have it for the gym. I should have put it on now. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so angry. Did you set a Battle Royale counter? No, I have not. I turned it off because it was in the way. But the Battle Royale counter is currently 0. Well, no, it's currently 6, actually. Let me make sure that people know that it's starting from yesterday. But there we go. Apparently I never set the difficulty to hard. Because I just realised I was getting extra levels. Choco didn't get to 13. Exactly, I noticed. I noticed that I was leveling a bit too quickly. Right, well, ultimately, I'm taking the item off of this guy then, and I'm putting it on Hot Choco. Because I don't really care if Dustfly gets paralyzed. Now, don't check the tag. What's that? What is the point of that? Just eat this one berry, and then let's go. In fact, I might give another Oran berry to Dustfly, just in case. Alright, let's go. So, remembering, she immediately opens with Rabombi, and we should be able to just blast through most of what she does. So, Rabombi might go first and land that Stun Spore. If it does, then we're fine. Oh, it just immediately went Draining Kiss. Cool. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I've got no issue with that at all. How did that not kill? That's perfectly fine, actually. I'm completely okay with that. We need to get Will-O-Wisp, because I just remembered we can give it to Hot Choco. That sounds really useful. Right, so next Pokemon is either a Shroomish, Pumpkaboo, or Timber. Shroomish, I'm okay with that. We don't make contact with Shroomish. It will use Spore. I'm almost certain it will use Spore. Luckily we're faster, this might instantly kill. No, dude's a little tanky. Mega Drain. Not what I was expecting. Because now it just dies. If it used... It would not Stun Spore because you aren't faster. We are faster. Oh, you mean the Rabombi? The fairy thing. Yeah, that I'm surprised. But the thing is, the Shroomish didn't, and it has Spore. I'm surprised. Here's the Skiddo. So now we swap. Yes, we're still playing Lazarus because I need to get through this game. Vinewig, Bulk Up, Leech Seed, and Synthesis. This thing is hard to get down. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome. We are a poison type. We might be lucky and just land the poison. Gust, I know, does more damage, but I think if we land the poison, we are laughing. Oh, we are laughing. The big giggle, actually. Oh, stupid Bulk Up. Spore is sleep, which isn't speed control. I mean, if you ask me, if the opponent doesn't move at all, then that is speed control, but I know what you mean. I just expected more. Now we just gust it, surely. Lazarus was fun. I very much enjoy Lazarus. Oh my god, we avoided the Leech Seed. Hang on a minute, Dustox popping off? Why don't I just keep Poison Stinging? Why not? Oh, because it does literally nothing, okay. Oh my goodness, this fight is a joke. You don't have any healing left. I think we just win now. Considering how much we struggled against this the first time because of the single paralysis proc, Dustox, you've made me realise that maybe the Wurmple line isn't completely useless. That was such a funny win. Yo, Sebastian, when are you going to be sticking around and stream again, man? We miss you. You have been missed. Your presence is required. Just like took your hate to heart and locked the fuck in. Bro did. Right, now we can leave. I also managed to skip a gym trainer, which I find very funny as well. I just went, bye-bye. Right, so we're just going to quickly have a look at the, we're just going to have a quick look at this. So we can't go any further south here. We have to go up here, left, and then right. No, for your Coco. Absolutely. Member for 2 months as well. Thank you so much. I can't remember if that is just the message or not, so I'm not going to count it towards the Battle Royales, but thank you. I'm 99.99% sure gift is mods only. It might be. If that's the case, the mods are currently sprinkling dust of Pokemon money on people. Right. Rare candy, please. So the level cap now is 17, I believe. Yeah, we like Incinerate. That's such a good move. I'm so glad they added Incinerate. So Urani split. So Rania is the next big fight. The level cap, I believe, is 19. The next gym has a Lavatar, which is going to be fun. Oh, look at him, his little fella. He's all like, I'm about to get a hat. Bum, 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 bum. Don't mind me, I'm just going to open a chocolate egg. Happy Easter, everyone, in the year of January. You know what? Shouldn't have said the Lord's name in vain. It just exploded in my hands. Crocolaw. Magnitude. You can have that over Fury Cutter now. That was the most chaotic sentence. Happy Easter in January. I shouldn't have taken the Lord's name in vain. I squeezed the egg and it exploded upwards. It was kind of funny. Swift. Who learned Swift? Why does Gen 1? Gen 1 has such a stupid freaking obsession with the move Swift. They give it to so many Pokemon that don't need to learn it. Oh, that makes me angry. Oh, I love Silver Wind. Do I just go over Absorb? I don't think Absorb's actually going to help us. Or do I get rid of Struggle Bug? Maybe we need Absorb for coverage. Do we learn Mega Drain at any point? Dave, I've got to go. I'll be back later once my phone's charged. No problem, John Paul. Lovely to see you. Yeah, been Absorb. I thought so, because Struggle Bug, it weakens them, but Silver Wind has a chance to buff us. I think if we're scared, we Struggle Bug. If we're not scared, then we just spam Silver Wind. I don't remember when I get a Rabombi. Draining Kiss is good. I never think Draining Kiss is a freaking special move. Yeah, Struggle Bug can be useful. 24, okay, that's fine. We won't have it yet then. I would like Dustfly to learn Confuse Ray. Poison Powder is not that great. I think I would rather just hit Poison Sting and go with the chance to poison. If we learn a different powder move though, that would be lovely. In fact, what do you learn? You learn Moonlight at 17. Hold up. Hold up, that's hilarious. Restores HP, the amount varies on the weather. Bro? Why do I have a bad feeling this isn't going to work? Because... No, don't we want it to be raining? Pink Poo. QB, you are... You are such a creature. I'm going to get Moonlight. This thing is going to become hilarious. Everyone was like, Dave, you need to get Umbreon. Its Moonlight set will wall everything. And I'm just like, aha, you sweet summer child. I cannot give you an Umbreon this time, but I can give you a big freaking moth. Rain and hail weakens sun boost, don't ask. That is stupid as hell. No, that's how Synthesis works, not Moonlight. Why would they have exactly the same move? Should have just given all of the fairy Synthesis. Moonlight restores a user's current HP based on weather and time of day. In morning and daytime, during no weather, it restores a quarter. During sunlight, it restores a half, and during other weather, it restores an eighth. That is so stupid. Why? The move will always restore twice as much at night. Who names a move Moonlight? That it takes from the sun? I don't think I care. I get that, but it's still silly. Well, the thing is it needs to stand out amongst other healing moves like that. If I wanted a sun team, I would take Synthesis. If I wanted a rain team, I should take Moonlight. But sadly, both work better in the sun. I just think that's dumb. I'm angry. Anyway, what are good natures to have here? I actually have no idea what nature to give to a Sandshrew. Probably because Moonlight comes from sunlight. Yeah, but the thing is I understand that if you want to get scientific on me, you could completely do that. But on that same logic, Charizard should be a dragon, not Firefly. What I'm getting at is, in the state of the video game, it should work differently. That's all I'm saying. Oh, hang on a minute. Timid is actually a very good nature on this guy. I've got no problem with that. That's a fast-ass little bug. Hardy is probably not terrible. And you're a massive special attack but low special defense. Timid is perfect for Rabombi. Yeah, I think Timid is great. Max attack for Shrew. Look at his special attack stat already. That's so low. Yeah, we can't just argue Pokemon logic because it doesn't work. I'm just going to grab 3 of Adamant and 3 of Modest and then leave it at that. Dave, I bet I can flip your world of Pokemon upside down with one sentence. Go for it. Just understand that I'm very clever. Adamant, here we go. Become an Adamant Shrew. And you become a Modest fella. Maybe plus special defense for Fly? No, I think Timid is great on it. The only thing which I don't think I need to give Dustblight anything. Calm on Dustox? Is that boost special defense, reduce speed? Or reduced attack? When you get mints, there's literally a shop right here. You can just buy them. It's so nice. I love romhacks that let you do this. Calm, up special defense, reduced attack. You know what? That's fine. I think that's a good one. Which Pokemon ROM is this? This is Pokemon Lazarus. It is very good. It's one of my favourite ROM hacks I've played so far. Blastoise should be Water Steel. That's a cool idea though, isn't it? The problem is we can't argue the logic of Pokemon. Dave, read my last chat. Lance isn't the Dragon type Elite Four member, he's actually Flying type. I know what you mean, because he has a Gyarados, a Dragonites. Most of his Pokemon are actually flying. Pokemon list, boss fights. Okay, so now we have to fight Rania. She has a water type. Hang on. Is that correct? Really? She just has these 3 Pokemon then. She has a Buizel, a Vulpix, and a Bellsprout. A Water, a Fire, and a Grass. Buizel's a bit annoying, actually. Hard mode Nuzlocke, like 7 for 8 gym. That's the best we've done. My record is Gym 7. We've beaten Gym 7 and then lost to Gym 8. Is my record at the moment. Confusion, Poison Sting, Moonlight Gust. I think we'll probably be alright here. I don't expect her to do much, just a Vulpix, which I'm a little worried about. This is why I want just a Grass type. We got many bugs, but I feel like a Grass type would be handy here. Is this fight optional? Maybe she gives us something that's useful. That was just spam Confusion. Yeah, we wall this so much. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you're a fairy in this game. I forget about that. You wouldn't think it, but Vulpix in this game is a very fire type. Make sure Moonlight and Synthesis are just bad moves. I believe Synthesis has a place when Sun's up. If Sun is running, a lot of grass types can take Synthesis because it just makes them unkillable. I think Synthesis is on Venusaur, actually. Hello, Waffles. Is Fortress in Lazarus? I don't think so. Actually, no, I've never seen Pineco in this game. Right, now we need to go back up. I think if you run past Rania, she won't let you continue unless you fight her. Oh, so this is a guy that we skipped, so this isn't a problem. Fast forward through. Just magnitude it. People overlook the only typing Lance has in theme is flying, so that makes him the flying type Elite Four. It is, isn't it? I think it's just like he's got a lot of dragons, but not in the same vein as how most of the Elite Four members work. I'm just gonna hit this one with magnitude. Why not? You can shake the earth. I can shake it harder. Magnitude 4, that literally was less. Here we go. Alright, now we continue. So... oh, wow. Dragonite's the only dragon type in Gen 1. Doesn't it makes it... but then why did they try to make a dragon gym leader? In Gen 1, it just couldn't be done. Shroodle! You're a normal poison type. I'm gonna confusion you. Dustog's kind of walling everything. Sort of love it. Magnitude is gambling? Yes. And apparently on this channel, according to everyone, we love gambling. Hey, Volibee. Can I mention we are now going to exclusively play this game at nighttime just in case I ever need to, just in case I ever need to use Moonlight. Probably because Dragon is cool and Game 3 wants to show it off. Yeah, but how many dragons are in Gen 2? Here's a question. Hang on a minute. Gen 2 Pokédex. Control F. So this was the game that Kingdra was added in. There are no legendary dragons. The Suedo was not a dragon. Yeah, so Gen 2 only had one dragon, and it was Kingdra, of all things. I don't believe there's any other dragons in Gen 2. God, Gen 2 sucks. And that's my opinion. Oh well. I will always stand by the fact that Gen 2 feels more like an expansion to Gen 1 than an own actual standalone game like Gen 3. Hey, thanks for the ability capsule, that's really handy. However, that doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't like it. Right. So, the original DLC, basically, it was the original DLC that asked you to start again. Unaware Sand Rush. So hang on, who do we give this to? Do you know what? I'm going to hold on to the ability pouch at the moment, because if I remember correctly, they pretty much made it that way. Yeah, I know that's pretty much how it was done. Unaware. No, we want dry skin, don't we? I like Pokemon Crystal, don't get me wrong. I am a big fan of Pokemon Crystal. I just like beating it up. I like taking the piss out of Gen 2, because I just don't have... there's nothing going for it, in my opinion. I really don't like it. Right, another encounter. We actually have no reason to go up that hill. So... ooh, actually, I'm running in circles, but I'm not even checking what's here. So, at night time... I ain't gonna lie, I'm swapping today. A Lowland Sandshrew, Rockruff. Nope, we can get Rockruff already. So Mankey and Morwile are both here during the day. and night. However, during the day, we could also get an Aron. Or do I care? No, most of these encounters are perfectly fine, actually. No, we can do this at day. We can do this at night, sorry. This is fine. Get an early Morwile. Early Morwile will be guaranteed to die because I seem to be incapable of using, Oh my god, I don't need a woo pet. Right, okay. That sucks. Yes, we have balls. Don't worry, this is a different game. Alright, what we're calling this stupid bat? This psychic flying bat with the funny nose. I don't even know what Swoobat does. It's one of those stupid Gen 5 Pokemon no one ever thinks about. It has 5 weaknesses. Unaware, Harvest, and Simple. Hang on a minute. It gets simple, so hang on a minute. Does it look nasty plot? It knows Calm Mind. Wait a second. Doubles the effectiveness of stat changes. So... yeah, Doc, what if I just Simple Calm Mind this guy? Simple Calm Mind with high speed is actually quite good. I don't know what Stored Power does, but that's funny. Simple is a great ability on a trash mon. Rogue from Sonic. Alright, we'll call it Rogue. Well, no, it was Rouge from Sonic. Rogue is from frickin' Marvel. It should be called Boombat? Nah, Boombat is, Noivern. That's the true Boombat. Right, this thing doesn't evolve for a little bit anyway, so we're just gonna sit on it. Get up to level 19, though. In this game, it doesn't evolve by happiness. In this game, it evolves at level 24. A sudden blow after a cute act, it may cause flinching. That's dumb. Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. You know what? I don't mind. It's fine. A signature move is shit. It's a special attacker, isn't it? Yeah. I think it would be good early, but bad later. You know what? I don't think I've got a problem with Mega Drain. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of it. It's not the right stat spread. Nobody likes in prison. We need to be playing competitive for that to work. So what we're saying is this thing needs to be a special attacker with boosted speed. No, not like that. What was that? Was that someone hitting the subscribe button? Yo, thank you so much for supporting the channel, guys, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. Lonely Nature. Boosted attack, reduced defense. Great. We love that. I also completely didn't do its IVs. There we go. I did its EVs, not its IVs. Right, its nature needs to change. Do we just make it modest? It's gonna know... I think we just make it modest. Take 2 off speed and attack and put it into HP. I'm not going that mental with it. Timid? Oh, you're right. Do we need to run... do we need to run all the way back down? Is that what you guys are telling me? No. Duck. Run from the duck. Terrifying duck. I want this item. 1 potion, please. Do I have Rock Smash yet? Dog. I almost called it a monkey because of its shape. Nope, we don't have Rock Smash yet. I'm having a moment. Give me a second. Something just took control of me and I had to dance next to that rock. You have too many speedy attackers? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're right. They're all special attackers. We'll see how this goes. Look at me, though. I'm a speedy special attacker because I can't find my way into this house at the speed of light. Timid, please. How do they know what mint does what? Up speed but reduces attack. But yeah, how do they know? They look at this. They look at the plant and just go, "That one's green. That one's gonna piss this freaking monkey off." Timid mint. Oh yeah, and Raykov, of course I know the difference between Rogue and Rouge. I played Sonic Adventure 2 a lot. Yeah, for what I said, special attackers shouldn't have max IV attack because it just hurts them, as versus attacks that go off. And you know what? You are right about that, to be fair, because if we get hit by confusion, we just kill ourselves. You're not even wrong, mate. Boo, 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 boo. That song, sped up, that song sounds so pessimistic. Is it just me? Yeah, I do this wrong every time. You'll be fine. There we go. I fixed it. I'm incredible, you see? I only know Rouge for one thing. I played so much Sonic Adventure 2 because that was like one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Did you just burp and not say excuse me? Oh no, I am British, but I'm not wearing the suit and tie right now. It's all good. Also, I don't remember burping. If I did, it must have been a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Yet somehow in the future. Wait, I still don't have Rock Smash. But I do have Cut. He's learning. There's a man! Oh, there's an encounter in here as well. Do I need to go get... So, mountains. I hate the fact that that freaking cave has only unknowns in it. Well, we could have gotten a Flittle. No, I don't want any of those Pokemon. So, Riverwalk Trail can have Aron, Ponyta, Meditite, Litleo, Mudbray, Yamper, Sandile, Gligar, and Jangbo-O. At night, it changes very little. There's a Yanma instead of a Cutiefly, and there's a Cubchoo instead of a Yamper. But Jangmo-O is still 2% both ways. With Rock Trail South, on the other hand, is where my Ekans and Bounsweet are. I'm sorry. We're ignoring that first half. You are a bug with rocks, which is the one thing I can't deal with. Bug with rocks. Bug with rocks. I need either a grass type or a water type at this point. But if I get a dark poison Pokemon, I ain't gonna complain. Nice withdraw, idiot. Nice withdraw. I'm gonna Magnitude. I'm gonna rock your world. Magnitude 6? Hell yeah. He's usually pretty good about saying excuse me. That's one of my pet peeves. Raykov, you're gonna hate me over the long term. Actually, no. Do you know what it is? Alright, blame Rick and Morty. I used to think that burping was disgusting. And then Rick and Morty came along and made me giggle. Hated Rick and Morty for that, honestly. Thing is, I find the nonchalantness of it funny. Bro, what's your ick? This is gonna sound really bad, but at the same time, I think you're all gonna completely understand me. People that don't do something about their own BO. That is just too much. People who say ick. No, no joke. I have worked in retail enough and have not only customers, but even colleagues. I have been standing in a shop before for freaking 9 hours with a colleague that didn't wash themselves. And it's just like, I don't care if you don't care that you are, like, filthy. What I care about is the fact that there is now less air in this room. I like get angry at myself for it. I feel like I smell disgusting. I made Chloe laugh the other day because I just smelled myself and went, I stink, I'm gonna go in the shower in a minute. And she said, yeah, you're smelly. And then she got really sad because she thought she'd insulted me and that's why I was getting in the bath. It's like, no, I acknowledged that I stank, but because she agreed, she thought she'd insulted me. I can't stand grown adults talking like they're 14 or 15-year-olds, like, bro, you're in your 30s. Brandon, do you know something which I've definitely noticed growing up is the fact that people do that less and less in person, but behind closed doors, they do it more. Especially with people they're comfortable with. That I've definitely noticed. What am I doing? I want repels. Some people ooh-woo for money. Other people ooh-woo for love. That is such a quote. Put that on a shirt. Somebody asked me if I'm ever going to do merch. I'm going to put that on merch. And it's just going to be a picture of a haunter freaking exploding into bits. Been Thanos snapped. But to that quote. Son, clip that. I tried to stay hip. You can't stay hip nowadays. It's all about the freaking brain rot. And that just upsets me. You have no hips? I have no hips. Right, I'm popping the repel because I want my Ekans. Bound Sweet or Ekans both will be incredible. Have we got an encounter here? Yes, but it's either Riverwalk Trail West or South. And I would rather the encounter at South. Right, you are interesting. You are rock flying. Two things I don't think I can deal with. Rock flying. I'm going to pop confusion and just see if I can get that confusion. Okay, defense call doesn't bother me. Another confusion. The only rock move this thing can do is roll out, right? Yeah. Okay, we are so tanky. The confusion, oh, we are so unlucky. Yeah, we leave now. Or I pop a Moonlight, but when does the heal happen? When does the heal happen? Staven, demanding that I read your comments is going to make me ignore them more. I'm just going to tell you that now. Restores HP, the amount varies with a river. Does it happen now? Does a rollout end now? Is it 2 turns? I don't think it's 2 turns. I think it's immediate. I think it's like synthesis. No, read my comments. There are many comments. Also, Final Cloud. I like your avatar. Immediate. I'm pretty sure it's immediate. I think it's immediate. Go to Sandshrew? Oh, I can. Sandshrew can take it. But I also think that I can just do what I need to here. Pokemon Legends, yeah, it has wind-up time. I love that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a time. I'm just gonna wait. It's nighttime though. I should get more healing from it. It just works right away. Yeah, I just feel like it should work. And that was a crit. Do you know what? Never mind. The crit changed my mind. The only problem is Sandshrew can't do anything to this thing. No, Proudy, that was a crit. You can't say C. that hurt. I have nothing I can swap to. I literally have nothing I can safely swap to. Everything dies to this. No, it's a duck, it's a trainer. How many turns does rollout go for? I did just sand attack, but I think I just lose this guy here. Heal and pray it misses. I mean, it dies either way. We landed the sand attack, it could miss. Alright, cool, it missed. That should help. Like 5 rollout, but it gets less accurate, I feel. I've never known it to get less accurate. Right, that's handy. Right. We're going to defense curl to make sure that that never happens again. Oh, nice miss. That clutch, to be fair, blame sand attack. The only problem now is we have to spin. This is the only thing that's going to kill it. Oh, we're the fastest fella. We are the fastest sand shrew. So fast. We don't have any other attacking move to deal with this guy. At least it's not as tanky now. Oh, that hurt. I'm going to sand attack you. Oh, you need to stop? Excuse me? That is not what I was going for. We just don't have anything that could deal with a flying rock type. If it was just rock, that would be fine. If it was just flying, that would be fine. The fact that it's flying rock is a problem. Everything on this team dies to rocks to roll out. Doug did what he needed to do. Sandshrew's bad anyway. It's not that great. But, if Doug just had a different move, I think all I could have done is roll out it back. That's the only other thing it knew was Poison Sting and that. Rogue Trust? I mean, I have a feeling that Rogue, we're just going to be doing it to get killed. I could Mega Drain it. No, because flying resists it. Okay, that critical was very nice. I've never lost a Pokemon to that guy before. No joke, never lost a Pokemon to that guy. And it was purely because we couldn't touch a flying rock type. If it was a grounded rock type, we could have killed it. Easily. But it wasn't, it was flying. Okay, here is the other encounter table. It is nighttime. So, Buizel, Wooper, Wurmple, Galarian, Zigzagoon, Ekans, Pumpkaboo, Cascoon, Cufant, Paldean, Wooper, or a Dreepy. Dreepy I don't want. Ekans is what I want. I'm going to heal while I'm here, actually. Got a little bit of healing. Fight this girl, but Ekans is what I would like. If we don't get Ekans... Oh no, I want it to be daytime. There's a 2% chance for Tropius here. Oh, that Intimidate's funny. What are the odds that this thing just... I can't hit it. Okay then. Go Rogue? Tropius is tragically bad? I have a feeling they would have fixed it in this game. Damn, that assurance hurt. Fairy beats Dark? I was just thinking about the Mega Drain, I'm not gonna lie. That assurance is gonna really hurt. Ooh, baby. Luckily, we're extremely fast. I don't like this team. This team was so good for the first gym, and sucks everywhere else. We need to hurry up and get a water type, or a grass type. We just need something. Right, I have made an assessment. I'm repelling till we get to town. I'm going to get to town, I'm going to turn it to day. I'm also just going to swap Crocodile in front. Hello, Chaos Knights, welcome. We're getting annihilated. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean we. Barboge. This should be funny. I'm pretty sure this thing's slow. Big suck. Bro's quad weak to Mega Drain. Why did it have so low health? Its health pool was tiny. Sharkadet, yes, we will swap. I'm so weak to fire. I think we just rammed it. Sing loudly at it. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Sing loudly at the child. Okay. I will have my arse pear berries, please. Thank you for the prison berries. Beautiful. Let us continue. So we should be at town now. Awesome. So there's another encounter here. And we'll worry about that in a moment. We can get Persimmon here. Oh, this is where Totodile is. We need a water type badly. We do. Even a grass type would be nice. But water, definitely. We're going to set it to daytime. And I'm going to run up. And get a Pokemon from up here. What do we get? That doesn't help. That's a normal steel type. I believe this thing is walled by the next gym. The next gym is filled with rock steel ground. Yo guys, I need a nickname for the funny elephant. Get your nicknaming hats on, people. Funny elephant. Oh wait, also the Copper Jar, that was its name. Oh wait, no, this game's got Mega Copper Jar. No, they buffed Q-Fan in this game. Sheer Force. What does Mega Copper Jar get? Mega Copper Jar's got a Super Lock. Why does Mega Copper Jar get a Super Lock? Why? That's so dumb. Copperfield. No, I'm not calling it that. I'll call it Wombo. I saw Wombo, I like that. It's like Dumbo, but nicer. Sadly, not in Ekans. But also kind of completely walls in Ekans, so it's all good. Happy feet. Wombo combo. Yeah, dude has sheer force. We'll see what we can make happen with that then. You are a physical attacker. And you're not fast at all. Good to know. I think it probably looks a bit like that, right? His cry sounded like Michael Jackson saying, ow. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Right, and there is a potential Totodile in this town. We're just going to have a look in a moment. I love the fact that this thing learns water gun for no reason. Like, I get it. It's an elephant. Come on. Dude was clearly designed with Mario Wonder in mind. Bulldoze, good move. Hello, Amadeus. How'd you get a copper jar? Level 34, cool. Right, so there is a Pokemon here. Let's just double check the locations. So... Weasel, Wingle, Wimpod, Toadstool, Lillipup, Applin, Shroodle, Meowth, Totodile, Persimmon. Or, at night, Murkrow, Alola Meowth, and Oranguru. I think we do it during the day. I think it's better in the day. Dialga's my first reset shiny. That sounds like it would have taken forever. I freaking hate Toadstool as well. This Pokemon sucks. Okay, cool. I actually do not like this run. I hate this team. Guys, what are we calling this? Worst option, 1,000,000%. At least Murkrow learns Tailwind with Prankster. Don't mind me, I dropped my controller. We will reset soon. Absolutely. I don't think I care about its, How do you spell it? There we go. It's Toad, but spelled wrong. It can learn Mycelium Might, which, from my understanding, is terrible. And then Effect Spore. This thing will only be good if we get it Effect Spore. What are we calling it? Name it Goodbye Mason. Ugly One. Do you know what that'll do? I'm going to call it Ugly One, like it's a spaceship. Not a fan of this. Don't like this guy. We could have had a Totodile. We could have had a Buizel. Not that that's any good either. Crazy thing's fast as a moped. This thing just sucks. It has Mycelium Might. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. Status moves never fail, but it always goes last. Or specifically, the user always moves last in its priority bracket if it uses a status move, but they can affect opponents that have ignorable abilities. So if it always moves last in its priority bracket, then that means it's awful. Weasel is OP. Well, sadly, we can't use it. You know what? Its nature being that is actually kind of handy. Weasel is dog water. Yeah, but I think in this ROM it has very specific capabilities. Okay, so this is going to have to be a tank. Oh, apparently it's a massive special defense tank, actually. Yeah, 1-2-1 special defense later on, jeez. So your speed is going to be useless. And yeah, it has boosted special attack, so let's do this. Or no, it needs to be tanky, right? That just seems really redundant. I think we use it as a special defender. Or would you put it HP on it? Maybe if these numbers are fine, you just go HP. Make it max speed and special. Oh, to be fair, when it evolves, it gets good speed. But it's not fast now. It's only fast when it evolves. It's really slow now. I mean, I can make it a fast special attacker if you want. I trust you, Doug, but I'm not convinced. If you want bulk, always go HP over the defense stat unless the Pokemon has absurd HP. Okay. Supersonic is a terrible move. We're not using that. Learn Confusory. Dude wants to learn Tackle. Bro wants to learn Tackle at level 15, guys. That's how crap this thing is. No. See, Mega Drain. Now we can make that work. I just remember last time we put this Pokemon together, I was so excited to see it work, and then found out that its ability makes it unusable. Right, okay. I mean, what am I going to do? I guess this is sort of our only, like, real Pokemon to fight this area with. Let me grab some healing whilst I'm here. Could grab a couple of super potions. God, that weather outside sucks. Also, has anybody else noticed there are just no ROM hacks to let you play Trico, or at least the ones that I've played. I can only think of one or two that actively let me get a Trico at the start of the game. And I'm not counting ones which are just Emerald, but again. Right, let me just double check. So you are Rock, Steel, and Electric. Toadschool should wall this entire place, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. This person opens with Cloth. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, shall we? How afraid of a Tyrant am I? I'm gonna do it this way around. I feel that could have been so much better. It's probably Fluffy. That brutal swing is so funny. I'm pretty sure Friend Quad resists that. Hey, Stealth Rock, that just means we're not going to change. Yay, the last turn Stun Spore. Now something slower than I am. Yay! Just pull the stuff all out. Okay, that Numel is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Alright, that's a beautiful paralysis. Okay, my immediate problem is I'm afraid of everything that Numel can do. Who needs to run? I think you need to run, you're too slow. Strogobog hits both of them. Numel is slower, but it's not slower than Ugly One. It won't magnitude. Numel will one-hit KO Mud Slab. What? I mean, yeah, I could just kill the dinosaur, but I'm not afraid of the dinosaur. I want to do damage to Numel. I'm afraid of Numel using Incinerate. That's what I'm afraid of. Wow. Okay, that was a great swap. Timber. Okay, we're still good here. Just take this guy out. In fact, let's do it this way around. What do you mean it missed? Oh my goodness, okay. Huh. I use Mega Drain, that's why. Scary Rock Throw, okay. I don't like this team at all. It's so weak. They're all so weak. I just need Numel to be out of this picture. Do we have a link to the docs we're using here? The one I have doesn't let me save it, so I can actually select level caps and trainers. Yeah, where was it? Doc had one. I would link you mine, but it's tied to my account specifically, so I can't. Hello, Harong. Welcome, welcome. Right, we are obviously faster. We just can't land anything meaningful. What's the Discord? Check the description of the video. It should be in there, man. Hot Choco's going to take a load of damage. Wombo's probably going to take a lot of damage. I need to swap out. If this thing rock throws Hot Choco, we're fucked. Oh, that's fine. Right, Incinerate doesn't work here. Let's do this. I'm mad that that didn't kill. I think Timber's the one that's been rock throwing. Oh no, it went for the low kick. That's fine. I don't know how to use the elephant. Oh, and Stoffel's back. Very nice. I am so... Just do this. This works. There we go. Exactly. It was completely fine. I don't have the Pokemon for this. My typings are just wrong. I don't like this team in the slightest. It's all well and good that we've got, It's all well and good that we've got all of these, like, fairy Pokemon and that. These fairy and bugs and flying Pokemon, but I don't need that. The second gym walls most of the things we can do. This is so unlucky. Did I heal? I did not. And the only benefit I really got from beating the other gym was freaking Bullet Seed. Let's go! Let's try. Like, we haven't even gotten to the scary bit yet. The scary bit being Hisuian, Sneasel, and Mawile. The Cloth, I think we might be okay against. Alright, Rockruff. Why are we faster than Rockruff? Okay. If this guy manages to survive... Grimer, do you know what? Would be very, very nice. Would be really nice if we had a steel Pokemon now. But no, instead, we were going to hit this thing with confusion. Oh, that confusion is great. Beautiful confusion. Tiny damage. Tiny damage. Togedemaru, you are gonna go down to Hot Choco. So the first fight was a double battle and was so much harder than this. No, defense curl. Oh my goodness. Wow, that didn't kill. Charge! This is the Togedemaru that has one electric move and refuses to click it. Bro's just like, I'm gonna hit charge over and over and over and over again. Right. Now we heal. Now we see if this Toad School... I'm in a shop. That's not where I'm meant to be. Now we see if this Toad School can solo an entire gym. Then again, I say that. If we can deal with Cloth, the rest of the gym falls apart. What's this? Facade. This gym can hit Stun Spore, and that's not good. Applin. Who do we not want to get stunned? Awaken, healing, poison, defrost, PP, HP, confusion, HP a little bit. Oh ho ho! Got the doc, found Doc's post in the Discord. That's where I got it from. Yeah. I don't have a berry. I'm gonna run in circles and scream. Okay. I don't have the berry I need. I need paralyze heals. This is Pokemon Lazarus for those which are interested. I would sell stuff, but I kind of don't want to just yet. Antidote. Paralyze heal. I'll have 3 of them, please, because I have a feeling I'm going to need them. Boom. Let's go. Baby, let me in. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad in fast forward. Right. This Cloth is going to be the make or break of this entire run. Purely because if we don't kill it immediately, it will kill us. I can Stun Spore it before anything happens though. This thing knows Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Metal Claw, and Rock Tomb. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so Cloth. We are going to immediately Stun Spore this guy. Bulldoze. We resist the crap out of that, right? Yeah, that does nothing to us. Our speed fell. What do you mean it missed? Oh my goodness, it missed. Oh, Brian, it missed. Excellent, we heal. Now, we pop the Mega Drain and we don't get critically hit. Big suck. Oh, that was so much damage, actually. Hello, Dave. Hello, Arena Kings. How are you doing, man? Hello, everybody, by the way. Hello, Varioness. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are doing a Nuzlocke, and my team is awful. Oh, the paralysis is incredible. They didn't heal. Why did the gym leader not heal? I feel... Okay, we got let off so easy there. Excuse me. Right, Mawile. We immediately swap. Hot Choco. Hot Choco. Please turn this Mawile into a pleasant wintry drink. Big Incinerate. Bite me all you want. Never mind, you flinched me. Oh, the rough play is not very effective, because I'm a fire type, you idiot. Now we waste a super potion. Beautiful. Set it on fire. Oh, high roll of damage. Incredible. So next is probably either Voltorb or Sneasel. We don't get to see Sneasel. That's really good for us, actually, because Sneasel we didn't have an answer for. Voltorb, on the other hand, we set it on fire. Kamehameha! I did nothing. So long. Bye-bye. Right. Larvitar. Now that is a problem. Larvitar is rock ground, which means we don't want to send anything flying at it or bug at it, which basically means these two aren't good. Ugly One kills. This thing has 2 dark moves, a ground move, and a rock move. We will be slower than it. Do I just stun spore it? For shits and gigs. Understandable. Understandable. We will have battery hours today. Yes, just at the end. Okay, do you know what? Why are we still faster? Wait, since when were we fast? Yeah, Mega Drain just kills it in 1. Proudy, the moment you suggested just use Mega Drain, I was like, okay, we'll do that then. How the hell did we win? I hate this freaking squid. I hate that hedgehog. But apparently we won. Do you know why we won? It's because we actually beat Cloth correctly. I'm mad. Boy, I'm mad. I'm mad that we won that battle so easily. Nobody died. Why did nobody die? I'm so surprised. Nobody died. Pokemon file name. This is Pokemon Lazarus. It is an emerald romhack. With a coat of Gen 2 paint. Ugly is 20 and wants to learn Screech. No, you don't. It won't have any effect. That's fine. 22 is the next level cap. Sweet Scent. No, you don't. Rouge. Air Cutter. You know what? You're a flying fairy. No, you're a psychic flying type, aren't you? Air Cutter is just better than Gust. Hell yeah. I keep thinking, like, is Air Slash the physical version of Air Cutter? Dust Fly. Venoshock. Ooh, hell yeah. Finally learning a good poison move. It's not the best poison move, don't get me wrong, but hell yeah. Ooh, Psybeam as well. Why does this thing know psychic moves? I've never understood that. It's just better confusion. You just go bam. Annihilate. That's really good. What are you going to learn next? Why is there no move just called Fireball? Have we just never done that? Like Flamethrower? Like that exists. I suppose that's all it is. Maybe it just does explosive damage. I guess that's what Flame Burst is, you know? Right. This is the team. Cleo Split. Oh god, we've got the freaking... We have the... Yeah. Oh no, we have to get through Gym 3 again. Oh, I'm so sad. It's a given they get psychic moves for bug types. I find that very funny though. It's like... Psychic Pokemon are afraid of bugs, yet the bugs are also in their brain. Right, where do we go now? Kalami City we've done. Wanderer's Woods. We need to get the Airgoth of Rania, like almost 100%. And if we get a fire Pokemon out of it, we're screwed. However, there are some fun Pokemon we can come across here. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to the starting town, because now we have Rock Smash. That's an Ekans. That's a dog. Get him out of here, or a rat, or whatever you want to call it. Here's a thing. Do you guys know what happened to the Sea Dog? Everything ends. The world ends after a while, okay? It can't be helped. Reset on Gym 1. Oh yeah, we reset on the first gym. That was very funny. Yeah, Popplio did not survive. No one tell Nico that I picked his favourite Pokemon and then immediately got it killed. No one tell him. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, there's like a Nuzlocke rule that a lot of people use. That is just, if it's your favourite Pokemon, you can pick it. It's a free encounter, and I'm just like, cool. Well, my favourite Pokemon is the legendary Pokemon from another game. It's like, I'm not going to use that. I really like Garchomp. That means I get a Gibble every single run, right? Okay, thank you for all of the missions. Right, now we have Rock Smash. Lock-in rule, I saw that recently. Yeah, exactly. It's just... It just feels like insincere, you know. I think people ruin Nuzlocks. There are so many people that are like big streamers that do Nuzlocks in so many funny ways. Like, okay, alright Ludwig. You could do it that way, I suppose. I just really would love... One of my favourite things that I would like to do in the future is Small Ant and Pinecrow, I think. It was both of them held a tournament, which was a bunch of Pokemon noobs went with a coach, did a randomised Nuzlocke, and then did a tournament at the end. I would love to participate in something like that. Who was the first Nuzlocker? I'm John Nuzlocke himself. I mean, Nuzlocke's just supposed to be a fun challenge. Rules are always optional. The rules... I said the rules are optional. The rules are tweaked a lot. Alright, let's smash this rock. How many repels do I have? 2. I don't think it's going to be enough. I actually have a sneaky suspicion this section sucks when it comes to repels. And we can't buy any from this guy. Ash Ketchum, the original Nuzlocker. Right, so the Wanderer's Woods, we want to get to the second half, which will take a little bit. We won't get an encounter for a little while. This is Pokemon Lazarus. QJ Cosmic, it is indeed. We are doing a Nuzlocke, and I'm terrible at them. Please move, Weasel. Not Weasel, the other dude. Thunder Zebra. Blitzel. God, that was so close, actually. Sounds like a reindeer. Oh, it's a Alolan Meowth. Get him, ugly. What can you do? Nice man, good luck. On my list of games to play, it looks super clean. I have played through this game so many times at this point. I really enjoy it. I think it's wonderful to look at. There's fun things to find. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Oh yeah, you're freaking dark. What am I doing? Why did I swap to this guy? I distracted myself. I was meant to swap to friend. I'm actually an idiot. I was meant to swap to the fairy, but I didn't. I actually didn't. Kiss the cat. Give it a smooch. Delicious. And now it's dead. Mr. Ant, I'm just a dude. Maybe one day I too will be just a dude. I'm gonna Silver Wind. I love the idea of getting the Omni Boost. Omni Boost makes me happy. Never mind. It's dead. Right, get out of my way. I'm trying to use Repel here. I'm trying to use Repel so we can get a little bit further down. We want Ralts, but we have to do a fight first. Monkey. How did you spot me? Girl's got eyes for days. And wants a double battle. Gosh, so demanding. Get rid of the Shuppet. I want nothing to do with that Shuppet. Omni Boost. Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. Okay, alright. One day I'll be just a dude. Gives me I want to be a real boy vibes. The only reason I say that is because, like, you get to a point where you've got enough subscribers that it just becomes your day-to-day routine, you know? Also, isn't it funny when people with 100,000 subs just join chat? And they just chat. Like, oh, okay, hello, I guess. You're a Steel Ghost type. I need to leave. One day you'll be the dudeliest dude. Oh, we'll see. I've only really been streaming since... I mean, let's be real. I've been streaming since, like, 2014. But, the channel has only really been actually making moves since April of last year. So it's almost been a whole year that this channel has been active on YouTube Shorts. And I've managed to make a community out of it. I'm just very happy about it. I'm nothing special. I don't know why I have subs. I'm a normal man, no different from you. Oh, no, that's what we call... humble brag. The modesty is palpable. Incinerate. Oh, why is everyone so confused and angry on my team? Boom. Hello, Brandon. You got it, man. Excited to see you hit 100k. That ain't gonna happen for a long time, dude. And ain't gonna happen for a long time. I'd be happy with 10k. I'll be on over the freaking moon. Because that's the plan, you know. The plan is to stop working part-time in a freaking shop that I hate and to just work full-time on making Pokemon games. I can't stream long today because I have to go to bed at 8 o'clock to make sure I can wake up at 3 a.m. to go to work. It sucks, but it's the life that I lead, apparently. For now. Dave, you didn't see what Miss Hanks said? No, I didn't. What did they say? She's 4 centimeters. What are you on about? I was busy doing something. Let me find out all of the stinkies is why you hate your job. No, I just think that they have a really, really bad, policy. Their policies are just terrible. I don't like them. And to be fair, I worked in a job which had better policies, and I just hated the people. So, you can't win. Right, we fight these guys. This shouldn't be too bad. I think it's another double battle. I think. But we'll have a look. Dave isn't acknowledging my Nuzlocking endeavors. There are so many things being said in chat, I can't cope with all of it. Pokemon to carry me and my Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke was my Vikavolt. Well, Vikavolt is cool. Right, this... Honestly, I need my Fire Dude out. Yeah, we're swapping. You saw Heidi earlier, if that's what it is. Heidi. I'm gonna smooch that crab. Put your hands up and get ready for a kiss. Mwah. Perish. Crazy how Vikavolt looks fast, but it has a measly 20 speed. That is gross, and I don't believe you. Oh no, not Magnet Bomb. Boom. I'm not sure what that does. Hurts. I see, that's what it does. Hey, Tauros. We should be okay. Because I'm going to Incinerate. I'm not going to smooch the freaking cow. Quit slandering Vikavolt. Vikavolt's good. Shiny Vikavolt's awesome. Dude looks like an actual jet. Heidi already born. Hazel coming out of the oven. Oh, okay. People talking about kids that they're having. So long, Magnetine. Yeah, that's your name now. That could have been more damage. That could have been more damage, but it's okay. It's alright. Oh, look at that Grimer. He's such a funny guy. I cannot smooch that Grimer. If I swap out, can I wall that Grimer with anything? Yeah, it does fly. Tauros is that one Pokemon that appears and just suddenly wins, and you're like, hold up, since when? Tauros stops you from playing the game. There we go, get rid of that Tauros. And then the rest of this fight is easy. Tiny acid spray. Actually laughable. And now we round it. We can't Psybeam it, but we can Gust it. There we go. Ooh, critical noise. I love the idea of a critical hit because someone sang a song you don't like. Get out of here. Right, so this guy runs off and then we hear a voice, we pick Rania. And if I get a bloody fire type out of this, I'm going to be so mad. And now we get an egg. Skibbity-bobbity-boom. It's not in my bag, is it? There it is. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to boost. Oh, Lucas! Lucas with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, and it went to a dude with 100k subs. Game over, Jesse got one. I'm back, Dave. Hello, John Paul. Welcome back. That's 5 more Battle Royales. That takes us up to 11. Thank you so much, Lucas. Has that put you on the weekly? Yes, it has. You're now #1 top gifter at 5. Where's Duck's membership? Duck isn't allowed one. I just got hugged. Right, do we just set the egg off here? I rolled out of the way, always. Alright, what we do here is we do what we did last time. We now boost the fast forward. So, emulation. Boost it to 5 times. And now, we get our egg. Hang on, this is difficult. We've got a proper crab claw this. Oh, the difficulty. What's happened so far? I hate my team. We might be able to fix it, though. This takes forever. This genuinely takes forever. This music sounds terrifying at 5 times speed. It's running at 300 FPS, by the way. MGBA is telling me that it's running at 299.2 FPS. Dave, is it even possible for Doug to get a membership? Absolutely. 1,000,000%. The problem is it counts people that aren't even on the stream but are subscribed. So the pool of people are like 2,400. Sounds like I'm being hunted by the nun. Boop, 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 boop. It's the fastest game in the world. It's the fastest game in the world. Look into my eyes and subscribe to the channel. Donate more subs. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Just donate more gifts. Oh, it's almost the wrong time of day. Hang on, I've got to listen to that.
I really enjoy to see you grow, my guy. Keep up the good work. Love your stuff. And I think your new hairstyle suits you very good.
My new hairstyle? Bro, you ain't even seen the freaking worst of it. Have I ever told anybody that I used to have black hair down to, like, just below my shoulders, and I used to wear those black glasses? I used to think I looked so cool. I look back on it now, and I'm just like, why the hell was I ever hired? But yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it, dude. Big appreciation. And thank you for the wonderful comments. I'm going to slap another Battle Royale onto that count. Make 12, shall we? Double it in one fell swoop. You wonderful person. You had a sexy dangling bit on the side earlier. That happens sometimes. I've watched some of your really old vids. The best place to look for really old content is my Twitch clips. Because you'll see just how bad I was at it back then. I was so bad at streaming back then. Not to say that I'm any good now, to be fair. I've just put effort in different places this time. I watched the Mario Party vid. Which one was that? I never got to clip the funniest Mario Party thing we did. Because we did, like, a 12-hour stream. No, it was 24 hours relay, I think it was. Where we all took turns. Here we go, here's our egg. And we played Mario Party Volleyball at the end, and we all cried of laughter at the end. Pink Abomination. No, 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 no. Duck hates this duck. We have a shiny duck. Big pecs. Is Swanner all that for a duck? Is it flying water, isn't it? Hang on. Swanner. Does Swanner get anything good? Swanner gets drizzle. No, 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 no. Swanner gets intimidate. Well, but yeah, hang on a minute. We've got our rain setter. Did you ever play the Dead Space remake? Yes, I played it on my PC and it caused it to crash multiple times because that game was not optimized. The thing is, I love Dead Space. One of my favourite games of all time. Speed is really good on this guy, actually. I think it's a physical attacker. It's a mixed attacker. Oh, we love that. Oh, we love that. So it's going to be entirely down to what freaking... Alright, we're going to have a look. All that for a duck. All that for a duck that can't even get gifted. Level 31, okay. Dead Space 2 is the best one. You can find me on this. I will stand on the hill that Dead Space 1 was the scary one. Dead Space 2 was an adaptation of the game's mechanics, but I don't agree it was scarier than the first one. And then Dead Space 3 was a completely different game altogether. Also, thank you for another donation, Lucas. I'm gonna drop some more subs, but sadly I gotta go. Little Jake, Bunalicious Bastard, Lucas, Dr. Haha, PhD, and Randy James. 5 more memberships, but not a single one goes to Dark. But again, that takes us to, what's that, 17 Battle Royales. Thank you so much, Lucas, for the gifted freaking memberships. Those are all going to be counted up sooner or later by the freaking OBS. That dog has big pecs. Yeah, it's a dog. The biggest of pecs. Wing attack, that's a good move for it to know. Water pulse, okay, now it has to be a special attacker. Aerial ace, now it has to be a physical attack. Oh no, its moveset is so poor. Bubble beam. I mean, I'll take it. Dave, how long have you had the monkey on the lamp thing? Oh, he's been there all my life. And by all my life, I mean since I moved here. Envelop the foe with down to sharply reduce attack. That's kind of funny, actually. Removes obstacles and lowers evasion. That's not what I was thinking. I thought default was something else. Dead Space 2, in my opinion, was scary because it puts you in a situation where you see how regular civilians are affected by it. That is not just a one thing. It can happen anywhere to anyone. See, this is the problem, though. This is the difference between what's scarier, Alien 1 or Alien 2. The thing is that once you involve more people, it starts to get less tense and scary. This will always be a preference thing. Like, I will always stand by the fact that I think less people and less monsters, but more personal consequences are more frightening. It's very easy to just turn around and say, and then the universe was eaten by zombies. Like, that doesn't sound scary to me. Whereas if it's one person on one ship and horrible things happen to them, I don't know, I just think it feels more personal. I like the personal aspect. If Dead Space 2 is more gory, is it going to be more scary? No, gore's got nothing to do with fear factor. Gore is just wow factor, or whatever you want to call it. It's shock factor, that's the phrase. The sticker needle in the eye part was uncomfortable. Yes, that is uncomfortable, and I was quite young when I played that part. Right, I think we're okay. Gore isn't scary, it's just uncomfortable. Gore, the problem is gore. If gore is done correctly, it can gross people out and be really shocking. If gore is done incorrectly, it's funny as hell. It just makes you laugh. In a zombie apocalypse, I would KMS. I would do my best to make things work. Which game? Atom Atheist. This is Pokemon Lazarus, and we are trying our best. It is nighttime, so we can get to the next area. Toadstool, are you okay? Would you want a remake of the whole Dead Space series? Dead Space 2 remake, I would play. 100%. Dead Space 2, the thing is, I think Dead Space 1 had a much better atmosphere. The entire idea that you were just trapped on this ship with like 2-3 other survivors is terrifying. I need to leave. Doc, do something! But Dead Space 2 is just... There's more action, and there's more ideas. That was a crit. Get bubble beamed. Yeah, I like the... I like the fact that they both exist. One doesn't have to be better than the other. I just say, play both of them. Ooh, big stomp. But I would like to see number 2 get a remake. I would like number 3 to get a remake. Genuinely, I would love to see Dead Space 3 get a remake, because they might actually be able to go in there and make it what it should have been. Flittle, you're pure psychic. I have no dark moves other than on you, I think. YouTube membership gifting is rando to a sub person? Absolutely. The Last of Us has had too many remakes. The Last of Us has had too many re-releases. I don't think it's even had any remakes. No, the first one had a remake, didn't it? It had a bunch of remasters, and then they just did it in the Last of Us 2 engine. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I hurt myself in my own confusion. Oh no, spooky Psybeam. Stop it. Just land the hit. Land the hit. Are you shitting me? This is the one thing that could deal with it. Is it remaster or a remake? No, a remaster takes the base game and upscales everything. A remake is when you take all of the assets and replace them. Super potion! But then again, I would almost say that a remake... Yeah, a remake doesn't have to change anything about the actual game. Can we stop being confused, please? You're like a pudding. 4 turns, 4 self-hits. Thank you, Hot Choco. Take your sweet time. Basically, Auraz or Leaf Green Fire Red. Leaf Green Fire Red, in my opinion, is definitely a remake. Auraz is not. That's a sequel. Auraz's story is just different. And I'm pretty sure it takes place in the future anyway. I believe. If we're talking about remasters, Shadow of the Colossus freaking remake is so good. I know that it has some interesting, like, design decisions, but I don't care. The game is so good. QB ain't even a mon in English. Yeah, because QB means, like, Spirit Fox, right? Or something like that. Alternate timeline. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, actually. But it's like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Those are technically remakes, even if you don't necessarily agree on the direction it took. I don't want to fight on. I think it would be better to use 1 repel, go back and heal, and then come and just buy 2 repels and try again. Wah. Right, let's repel up and then just run. Monkey. Monkey. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I was just thinking, have we beaten this frickin' clown? I believe in you, Dave, for the 3k subs. Oh, it will happen, I'm sure. I don't know what I'll do at 3k subs. I feel like I need some inspiration as to what we'll do. Because this is the other thing. Oh, thank you for sending out a rock type. There are things that I want to do for the channel that have got no precedence on the amount of subscribers we have. There's just things I want to do. And that makes it difficult, because then it's just like, you hit a milestone. What do you want to do for it? And I'm just like, well, I was going to do it anyway. Q&A part 2 when you reach 3k. No, I'm doing a Q&A every Sunday. You don't want to wait until the end, like halfway through this year for me to get to 3k. How about a sub special with your favourite game? I could do. Really? Yeah, I want to do... that's why I called it QA Sunday. I want to do a QA every Sunday. I want to do a Q&A every Sunday. That's my plan. An AMA or something. Maybe I should change it to AMA. Should I change it to AMA? Do you think that works better? Instead of QA. Right. I do like the fact that we have a dock now. I genuinely need... I mean, we have Ugly, that is technically our grass type. This team is looking better now. I'm still not a fan of these 3. but we'll see. Mundane answer. No. Oh, we need to buy more repels. If you didn't say what AMA stood for, I wouldn't have known. AMA is the more technical version of Q&A. Because Q&A is question and answer, but kids these days know AMA as Ask Me Anything. Right, we need to go back to another shop that actually sells repels before we continue. I'm doing all of this. Trust me, I'm doing all of this for air. What's Q&A? Question and answer. But I think question and answer just sounds a little weird now. I think AMA just sounds better. Are we going all the way back to the start to buy repels? To be honest, this is my first time on watching your channel. This is dope. Let me subscribe. Thank you, Khan. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am basically just rambling whilst I've got Pokemon in the background. That is what this channel more or less is. I'm so bad at freaking Nuzlocke at this point that I really want to beat one. Finally, I have to go all the way back here for repels. It's so stupid. Like, yes, I could have gone forward, but I'm trying to get repels to make going forward result in a waltz. I'm doing this for air! I think of AMA as father because in Tagalog, Philippines, it means father. Tagalog, sorry. I see. Hello, AJ Parker, welcome. I feel like I've seen you in here before. Nice to see you. Let's go. That's a donkey. I think it's more just like nowadays, if there is like a game company or even just a celebrity or something doing a question and answers style thing on Reddit, let's say, it won't be called Q&A, it will be called AMA. Because that's just... Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot. I tried a Nuzlocke before. My starters was Regice, Bellsprout, and Smeargle, and I chose Regice. The only move it knows is Explosion. Yes, that's the same with all of the Regis, I'm afraid. They open with Explosion, and it's very funny. A Shuppet is kind of nice, but I'm doing this... We do have a Ghost type in the team already when it evolves. It's a Pikachu. Alright, fight this guy. I lost instantly. No, the best bit is when you do a randomizer and the rival has a Registeel, and as soon as the fight begins, you die. Depending on the game you play, that could be a reset. Oh, nice bite, idiot. Boom. Back for now. Welcome back, Brandon. I'm not going to change Pokemon. Ooh. I'm going to change Pokemon. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm quite weak to that. It's crazy if you get Regice with Damp. That would be neat. What do you mean it missed? There we go. I would like a ground ice Pokemon that just, it has a fire immunity. Give it Flame Body. How does that work? Why'd you keep missing? Stop it. Just use round. Wow. Make loud noises and it dies. And now I'm confused again. Thank you. Wow, and you missed. But this is the first time we've actually managed to get through a confusion. Excalibur is. Excalibur's Dragon Ice, but I know what you mean. What ability is it? It doesn't have Steam Engine, it has something else. A fire Pokemon with Steam Engine always baffles me, because it's just like, cool. Alright, Repel wore off, but it's fine, we're now in the right area. Helioptile. Oh, Helioptile's fine. Thermal Heat. Ah, yes, no, that does sound about right. I just like the idea, you've got something like Colossal, which is just a Pokemon that is not gonna get hit by a fire move anytime soon. You have to do it yourself on a Pokemon that probably isn't even fire. Alright, Ground Poison. What do I do to that? Maybe I'll just hit it with Darkstar. I just hit this with Water Pulse. Well, Bubble Beam I think I took. Only in VGC. Yes! Yeah, it was Bubble Beam I took. All the best, Brandon. You can do it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Rockruff. Oh, destroy the little pupper. Rockruff is such a cute design. Alright, Ymir. Right, so this is where we can find a roots. It is nighttime. It is very possible that one turns up. Where are we? Wanderer's Wood South. Rorts, Impidimp, Duskull, Anarith, Cypher, Goomy. This is where we got Goomy last time. That trainer's name was Ymir? Yeah. Oh, freaking policeman. What are you doing, Duncan? Get Duncan away from me. Monkey. I love the fat Lycan rock in Horizons. Don't use swagger, I'm a special attacker. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, and the monkey's gone. Oh, that's a Growlithe. Dude used swagger and then popped Intimidate. What a strat. What an actual strat. I'm very proud of that. Dude was just like, I'm gonna raise your attack 2 stages and then bring it down by 1. Oh, and I'm burnt. And my shoes fell off. Bubble beam it. Right, and that means... What was it that did the swagger again? I forgot. It's monkey, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, timber. Yep, knew it. Okay, timber. Meet my rouge. Air cutter that. Nice. Then we destroy the monkey. Boom! Do you know what, actually? I was just thinking as well. I remembered I was scrolling through Instagram this morning and I spotted... Rouge the Bat, huh? Yep, Rouge the Bat. I spotted a game that was basically Phasmophobia in space. And instead of just writing down the Pokemon... Not Pokemon, the spirit. Like, marking it in a book to just dictate what it was. It was actually, you needed to find information on the monster that was on board of this derelict ship that you'd found. Like, you dock onto a ship, and then you go onto it, and you have to find evidence to figure out what monster it is, to then go back to your ship and get the right equipment to deal with it. And it won't spawn to begin with, or something like that. Like, you have to figure it out as you go. Like, freaking, if some of the crew are zombies or something, then that means that's a specific alien species that has invaded that ship. But you might also find that a lot of the crew have all been decapitated, so that means something else. Like, that means it could be a different creature entirely. So, literally, it was like, it's just Phasmophobia in space. And when I say you have to go get specific weapons, I mean there is a first-person shooter element to it. You have to, like, shoot it as it attacks you. That sounds scary as shit. I mean, I just sort of love the idea of it, I won't lie. Horror games with friends do not scare me. Horror games alone, yeah, they do. I'd wait that someday you try Radical Red Hardcore. Yeah, I mean, Staven, if Radical Red is difficult, then I don't know how long they'll stick with it, but we'll see. We'll see. It is possible, you know. Very possible that I give it a shot. Let's send Roche out first. Right, so we want Ralts. And we got a Natu. Okay, another Psychic Bird. Why do we want Ralts again? Now that I think about it, we have a Fairy and we have a Psychic type right now. Why did we want Ralts? I know we could make it Gallade. Radical Red easy, Dave. Don't go hardcore. It's psychological horror. Yeah, I'm not interested in difficulty hacks. You guys know that. Bonk. What's the change? You killed a Pokemon? No, the game kills you because it is too much. I played Run and Bun and then just decided I hated it. Alright, I need a nickname for the little ball. I need a nickname for the Natu. Whilst you guys come up with a name, I'm gonna go piss. You know, I'm just talking to myself. I completely muted my mic, and I just thought I hadn't. Flappy Bird. Like Ra. Dave, we've unanimously voted for Ra, have we now? Ra goes hard? Okay, we'll just go with Ra. By the power of Ra. That will be our Swoobat replacement. Sadly, is not rules. Sadly, is not bound sweet. Yeah, all good. Swoobat better? It probably is. What the hell's that? Oh, that's Anorith. Yeah, that's another thing we could have had. If I remember correctly, Anorith in this game is actually kind of nice. Oh, speaking of the devil. It is raining. Do you not? Good to know. Okay, Paris, get out. I'm destroying you. You're in my way. I'm not going to destroy you. I'm just going to do this to get you out of my way. Dave Duckus for Sands of Chat. What does that mean? I actually haven't been looking at stream avatars. You okay? Multiple instances of Sands detected. Think of it this way, she has a bra shield for a chance at dying in the moment. I mean, look, let me do the one thing, actually. I can check and see what Xatu does. Because this game changes everything. Early Bird. Magic Bounce. I mean, Magic Bounce is funny. It's weak to 5 things. Great. And quad resist fighting. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Corsola, you are a rock water type. I'm gonna Mega Drain that. Xatu is super frail. Oh, Ancient Power's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, it's only Ancient Power. That doesn't make it faster. Right? Xatu's super frail, decent fast with high special attack. Yep, we're still faster. It's a Corsola. Look at his legs. What's the stance of a shiny clause? If I stumble upon a shiny, it's free game. I think that's just fair. I think if anyone stumbled upon a shiny during a Nuzlocke, it's RNGesus saying, yo, here's one on me. I'm going to hit this with round and not incinerate. How? Right, it's gonna do... It's probably gonna do it again. Let's just heal. Zartu is commonly used as a tank hilariously. What the hell? How do you do that? I'm pretty sure, isn't this guy super frail and like breaks by a twig? It'd be broken and funny if there's a move that gives Omni Boost, but they gave it to a weak Pokemon like Maractus. If there was a ability that increased the accuracy of moves with secondary effects, I could see that being interesting. No, not even the accuracy. Because you don't need the accuracy to be higher. You need the % chance to be raised. Because it has a 10% chance to actually proc the Omni Boost. What you want is something that boosts the chance of Omni Boost. So no, Hustle is correct, you are right, but it's not actually what we need. It's a common Thunderwave block user. That makes a lot of sense. Maximum Goblin mode, run Flame Orb, Psycho Shift. Did you just call my brother a goblin? Because that's his entire Sigilith build. How much money to buy a shiny Mega? 5,000. Serene Grace. Serene Grace heals you on switch out, I think. No, Serene Grace removes status on switch out. Oh my god. Sorry. That's the Pepsi getting to me. There's an encounter here as well. There's plenty of encounters here. Honedge is available at 2%. Both night and day. The daytime basically determines whether or not we get a Rufflet or a Vullaby. I think Vullaby would be so handy, actually. 20% chance for a Vullaby right now. That was actually such an interesting concept. I will 1,000,000% go with Mienfoo. Actually. This dude is a little funny fake-out like attacker. Yo! Why am I getting deja vu back to Batman Eevee? We don't have Eevee in this run. It was something else. We got little Mienfoo. Shaolin, the Mienshao. Mienshao is a cool Pokemon, but does that make me a furry? Jump? Does everyone want to call this Pokemon Jump? What's its name, people? I typed it in the wrong place. There we go. Mienshao gets Inner Focus. It gets Regenerator. And it gets Reckless. That's not incredible. How are you, my lord and saviour of entertainment? Oh, I'm holding the chains of entertainment together. Whoa. Like Loki at the end of Season 2. Inner Peace. What are we calling this guy? Inner Peace, is that what we're calling it? People want... I've seen multiple people say Inner Peace. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. Yo, I watched an episode of this back in the Jetic days. Oh, I watched so much freaking, Shaolin Showdown. What are you playing? Is this GTA 6? Yes! Why did I say that like Captain Falcon? Did you hear that? Yes! I think we get this guy out. Then again, this gym is not good for him. Now that I think about it, this gym annihilates us. Boss fights. How scared of this gym am I? Terrified. This gym sucks. Okay. If me and Shao. No. These guys are new. You're not dead. We need to be able to hit ghosts. Inner peas. Okay, bro's got Regenerator and Fake Out. That's so funny. I love Regenerator Fake Out. Can I have a shout out for my friend Johnny? He's a big fan of you. Fair enough, man. The official McDonald's account. I love it when McDonald's turns up in my streams. Did you get Q-Fat killed? Yeah, it had to happen. Early bird. Okay, that's fine. Reference to smoking dudes. I'm in McDonald's, I ain't gonna lie. I never did that at any point, so you're welcome. Oh, okay. Dave, did you order a Big Mac? Not this time. Big Macs are alright. Move, Pokemon. Alright, I just need to see if this thing learns Pursuit, we might be okay. No, there's too many Psychic types in here. This guy has no place. Blonk. There we go. Well, oh good. Rain is awful. Yeah, not to beat around the bush, but I hope Johnny is having a wonderful day. Lovely to see you. Glad to hear you guys like the channel. And I hope you guys stick around. If I said that too late, I apologise. Grimace is coming. He better not. I've got things to do. Right, we have an encounter in here that can 1,000,000% be a Cyndaquil. Pivot Cemetery. Nighttime Ekans. Doskull. Sizzlipede. Snom. Trapinch would be nice. No, isn't this what we got? We get Stunky here. Watch me get Stunky instead of anything we actually want. Ekans is great. This is an Ekans encounter that we need. Looks like a giant flying eyeball. That is kind of what it is, isn't it? Yo, my boy or girl. Nondescript. One of my favourite Pokemon in Lazarus. It's Snake Girl. It's Mrs. Snake. Thing is, the irony is that before I ever played any of these games, I didn't give a damn about so many of these Pokemon. Fun fact, Ekans spelled backwards is subscribe to Dave. True. True. I'm glad someone noticed. Sneaky Snake. I forget the usual Ekans nickname. Was it Mr. Snake or King Snake? It changes. I'm gonna go with Sneaky. I'm gonna go with Sneaky Snack. No, I like Sneaky. It has to be Sneaky. Sneaky Snack. That'll do. Right, the reason why this is so massive is because that Ghost Gym, we now stand a chance. Hello, Ray, welcome. We now stand a chance. Oh, hang on. We might not stand a chance. It's Intimidate. Oh, baby, it's Intimidate. Whoa, mama. So Poison Dark Ekans in this game is so good. And that can probably... where is the boss fights? There is nothing that a fairy can do in this fight. So the fairy can come out. Look at that little thing. Look at the little sprite for me and Shao. He's just like, oh, stay away. Right, this is probably the best we can do. Rubat's totally useless in this. So we are going to be running into Ghost, Psychic, Ghost. That's this gym. And then there is also a Ghost and Psychic Oricorio pair. which we have to prepare for. But if we can, I don't think we get Arbok immediately. I think Arbok is like 28 or something. But if Sneaky Snake at least learns Bite, we should be alright. What does it know? It already knows Bite, so we should be alright. Screech is just better Leer, okay. Paranormal activities for Jim. More or less, but a lot of it is just dancing birds. As weird as that sounds. If we got Arbok now, that would be really handy. Acids, I don't really care for. But it probably will be better than Poison Sting at this point. Because we do need an answer for... Oh, we do get Arbok at 22. I think we get Crunch immediately. I believe Crunch is a evolution move for Arbok. So at level 22, I believe we get everything we needed. Beautiful. That makes this gym so much easier. The only thing which would be nice right now is if I had access to something like Poison Jab, but I don't think we get that for a while. This guy gives you Will-O-Wisp, which is going to be handy as well. And then this person in here, if I have any abilities... This guy's the name raiser, so that's fine. This guy just lets us change names. Someone here gives a TM. Is it you? Yeah, what was this? Because we looked for TM44 before, and I don't remember why. Oh, that's Rest. No, maybe we wasn't looking for that one. Maybe it was Will-O-Wisp I was looking for. And Will-O-Wisp can 100% go on Hot Choco. Because we now have an Intimidator as well. It's so cold here. Honestly, it's just pissing it down here. Like, temperature-wise, I don't really notice it, but my god, is it wet. Right. Where can I get Poison Jab, I wonder? These are abilities, that's fine. Was there a TM list? Power Up Punches past Gym 4. Yeah, definitely need that at some point. Rock Tomb. That's fine. I don't think so. Power Up Punch is Gym 4. You just get it for beating it. Unlock the Delphis transport ship. Not sure what that is. I don't think we get it for a while. There's a lot of poison moves that you get. Like the Sludge Bomb and Acid Spray are both TMs you get from missions. Same as Draining Kiss. Oh. Dragon Claw. I figured that there was going to be a TM list, but I don't think there is. Oh no, I found it. Here we go. Poison Fang is in Marini Island. Okay, that's annoying. What about Poison Jab? Poison Jab is also in Marini Island. Why are both Poison Jab and... okay, whatever. Right. Arbok. Arbok is the one thing that's going to get this. Yeah, you don't get Poison Jab for ages. It's all in Marini. It's all freaking ages away. That's fine, though. We can make this work. We can get another encounter to the right here, but I don't think I want to. There are better encounters further up ahead. Because I believe you can get Kabuto here. We could risk it, just see if we can get it. Because where is this? This is Enris Path West. Omanite. Oh no, Kabuto's not here. Omanite is, but Zoroa... Hisuian Zoroa is. Kabuto is east. What would we rather have? There's a fish in that grass. There is as well. Lord Helix. If we're talking Omanite or Kabuto, I want Kabuto. However, it is very possible that we can get something. There's a 2% chance for Togepi here. How about we just do it? There's nothing crazy coming up. A chance for Hisuian Zoroa would be insane. Day encounters look better. I don't really agree. Solosis doesn't help us here. Sandile's not bad. And it's a Minion. Okay. This was something which I kind of wanted to avoid. But, oh well. That's annoying. The thing is, I think we just need to go ahead knowing that I'm never going to get anything I actually want. I'm just never going to get anything I want. Minior, well, to be fair, Minior does help. Wait, how does that even work? You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Yo, Avenheart005 for the 5 tier 1 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. You've started a hype train, but I don't have a community to take advantage of it. That's funny. Thank you very much, though. Avenheart, are you the Avenheart that I know? It's Kenny from back in the day. I knew it. I knew it was Kenny. I was just sitting there thinking, I know an Avenheart. I haven't spoken to an Avenheart in so long. Do you know what really throws me off right now? Also, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I'm going to add that to the Battle Royale counter, which we do. But that brings it to 23. Hell yeah. No, 22. But you know what's really funny is Moose contacted me the other day. I know not everybody's necessarily friends, but how is it that people have turned up from that aspect of my past within 7 days of one another? I think it's so weird. Now I just need Kyle to message me and ask me for something. I'll be like, that's weird. But yeah, guys, there is a hype train on Twitch where you can get exclusive emotes, and you've got 3 minutes to do it. All you got to do is gift subs in my freaking Twitch stream. How funny is that? 3.5 minutes left. I've never had a hype train on Twitch before. How do I link my channel? How do I do all this? I'm wasting time. Yeah, there you go. Join Twitch. If you want to throw gift subs at people, do it there, because there's actually unique Twitch-based rewards to get. I've talked to him semi-recently too, actually, who works at Facebook. Oh, really? I think he was doing something with VR. Crazy heard. I heard apparently he's married. Oh, I think I lost my controller. I think I dropped my controller. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm so confused. Yo, 5 more gifted subs on Twitch. Oh, wow. Level 3 complete. Wait, so what does that mean? Unlock now. What is this? What is this? I'm so confused by Twitch. Level 4 is the next set of emotes. There's just loads of unique emotes that apparently people unlock by being in a hype train. Oh no, you need to be the person that gifts the sub, but then you get all of them. So long as you gift 1 sub, you get all of those emotes. I see. If you gift subs, you get all of those emotes based on how big the hype train was. So we're currently at level 3? Or level 4 or something? I'm confused. But that's funny. Do you know what's hilarious is that everybody coming in, everyone popping off at the same time. What is it? You wonderful, wonderful people. Guys, if you want a gift sub, sit in Twitch right now. Alright, not enough. We need more Pokemon. But thank you so much. Also, Kenny, thank you for coming in here and being a problem. But like a positive problem. Ayo, exactly. Thank you so much for being a positive influence on my community. Right, I actually have a sneaky suspicion. We have a pink Minior. This is going to be really useful for this gym. Let's get Rouge out of here. He does nothing. Raykov, do bits count? I actually have no idea. I wonder if it does. Apparently it does. Oh yeah, bits or subs. So you get to level 4 in 3 more gifted subs. I see. It's so creepy, so crazy. Please, Dave, I need this. Have we got Lurantis yet? No. If you pay attention, you'd know. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm running in circles. I'm trying to get this Minior up. People are gifting stuff all over Twitch at the moment, and it's glorious. My E turned into a D. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that means. We got Thrive a shiny Mega Ray now. Hell yeah. Did I not use the outfit box? Oh no, I'm Nimona, that's what it is. Chat going wild. Everyone just gone to Twitch specifically to just donate bits and subs. It's lovely. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, guys. I also completely ignored Avenhart's message. I got you. I see your channel live like every day, if not every other day, and always tune in for a little bit. You know, man, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the silly shenanigans that I do. I mostly just play Pokemon games. But we have managed to build a lovely little community together, and that is what matters in my opinion. Ancient power, ooh. Hey, Confuse Ray's nice. Hang on, is Minior physical or special? We need to check. Minior. Minior is a physical attacker with really high defenses. And then it becomes a really hard attacker. Huh. And it always knows shields down. Minior can't be afflicted by status conditions of yawn in meteor form. That's cute. You can't make a meteor yawn. Unlock a random emote. Ah, yeah, of course. 1 minute left on that. Did you count all those for the Battle Royale? Oh, shit, I need to do that, don't I? Oh, it's gone up to 24. It was... I counted the 5. So it is 11... plus 13 minus 5. So it's 8. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's 30 Battle Royales. And that was without me, that was without me adding any of the bits. Technically, I didn't count 1 bit, 2 bit. So it's 32, actually. If I hold firm to what I was saying, that's actually 32. Amazing. Wait, no. Do learn Ancient Power. I just can't remember if you're... I accidentally didn't learn it. Oh my god, I was trying to freaking figure out what stats it had, and then I just pressed the wrong buttons. What's a hype chest? Hype train complete, level 4. Hell yeah. I got an emote of a penguin clapping. I got a penguin clapping. Choo choo. There you go. So if you're part of the freaking hype train, you get a bunch of funny little emotes. You know what, Twitch? My Minior wants to learn self-destruct. Swift hits both Pokemon, doesn't it? One of them's Ghost. That doesn't work. Better than Swift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you know, I'm so tempted to self-destruct on those two Oricorios, but one of them's a bloody Ghost. Hello, Air. Hello, hello. Oh, what a fun little hype train. Thank you so much. What a fun little thing. You're all wonderful people. Don't misclick and kill Minior? Oh, I will. Oh, I will, and you can't stop me. Right, Minior, your stats. So you need a wicked HP. Are you fast? Yes. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it a funny fella. And then we're going to go. We're going to do some damage. Oh yeah, we need to go find the lady. I'm being followed by this freaking meteorite. I'm a conductor. You get a little train. Someday if I connect to my other phone to follow you. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Green. Holy shit, 32 battle royales. Yeah, we're going to have to do it in a minute. It's me, Ken. We have multiple people called Mr. Green. You know what? We're going to have to do this gym fight tomorrow because I'm running out of time. And we have so many battle royales to get through. Only people cheating or doing something illegal on a second phone. That's mean. But I know what you're saying, but that's mean. Or... yeah, we got so many battle royales to get through. Let's be real, this is going to take a while. I'm the Mr. Mime profile, Ken. You're Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime needs assistance. Right, we're going to do the battle royales, guys. I think now is the perfect time to swap over and do that. In the past, was me and a friend we were nuzlocking Fire Red Leaf Green. My Jildu learnt self-destruct, and as the man of chaos that I am, I learnt it as a joke. I also have a bit of OCD and my moves have to be in a set order. Cut to me using muscle memory to where rock throw was before I shuffled and hit self-destruct. Very true. The thing is, when we did the soul lock with Mason, he got a Graveler, and I told him not to learn self-destruct, and he clicked on learning it anyway without me knowing. Super cheeky. Super, super cheeky. Possible ban evader? I don't know. I don't think I've ever banned you from here. Yeah, you've never had any mod actions, so... fair enough. I'll just ignore it for now. Maybe they've been banned in another chat before. Did we name the Minior? I don't think we did. I don't think we did, actually. The name rate is right here. I think it's him. Yeah, I never named it. Guys, what's the name of Minior? What's the name of the little meteor? I completely forgot. Can it be non-binary rock? I mean, it's genderless. It doesn't have a gender. Oh yeah, I could have just looked on the right here. Also, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, guys. Where's the number at for YouTube subscribers? Is it are we in the 30s yet? Nah, 2,426. Yo, guys on YouTube, you're letting Twitch freaking show you up. You're letting Twitch show you up. You got to subscribe a little bit. Get 4 more subscribers on YouTube, and then we'll be at 2,430, and that'll be lovely. Name it Eve. Name it Cthulhu. Name it Sigmund. Dave, please name it Eve. Why would I name it Eve? Why does no one want me to call it Majora so I can crash it into things? Crash site. Skippy. Lindsay. Todd. Do you know I like Todd? With 1D. Rick rocks. Name it C4. Wait, we did learn self-destruct. I did by accident. Well, no, very deliberately, actually. If I have a situation where I could just use this dude as a weapon, I will. Skippy... Why do you want Cthulhu? Name a critical hit. No, up for a minute and I was like, I want to call him Bomberman. I beg you, Eve. I don't know why. You're not giving me a reason to. I don't know why Eve should be this thing's name. It's for my friend. You know I'm going to hit self-destruct on this, alright? Alright, guys, look. Take this note, okay? Doug wants this named after a friend of theirs. It knows self-destruct. I am going to completely forget that. And I'm going to hit self-destruct. Knowing fully well that it will be able to take out an obstacle on our path. Meatball was good. Yeah, to be fair, it's a cute little fella afterwards. That's going to be tomorrow's thumbnail, is I'm just going to put an explosion behind this friggin' Minior. Okay, we saved the game. Let's get on with these battle royales before we run out of time. Where are you, my second browser? Check out the leaderboard, people. There's so many people on the leaderboard. Self-destruct against a Magikarp. I refuse. That cannot be done. Here we go. So, what Pokemon battle music? Here we go. This will do. Oh, Eve won't mind. Good. If we're both on the same wavelength, then we can just explode, then let's do it. Right. Dave, how do I buy shinies? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Ask the moderators. They know how to do it. I don't. Eve is threatening and screaming at the horizon. We have so many battle royales to get through. Duck. Keep in mind, I'm not looking to do any ridiculous mass commands. If you sneak one in, cool. If you don't, oh well. We've got 32 battle royales to get through, and I plan to get them all done today. That's a lot of mouse holds. That's a lot of mouse holds. That's many, many. Dave, you know me. Oh yeah, no, like, if you manage to get it in, go for it, but I can't do this slowly. My Mr. Green account is there, but not my Ken Mileska account? I don't know, man. Are you following the stream? Are you following? It only takes it into account if you're subscribed to YouTube or following Twitch. My family will win. Never mind, Domonica's family beats mine. Dominica's family was more powerful than my own. Right, getting ready for the next one. Yeah, really good music. Ken Mileska is my YouTube account and I followed you yesterday. Yeah, but I mean Twitch. Are you following on Twitch? Following since 7 minutes ago. It might just take a little bit to load. It might just take a little bit to load, that's all. Give it a bit, it might come up. Valid complaint though, valid complaint. Do you know, I'm looking. Bro, I'm broke. No, I'm just mean follow, I don't mean subscribe. You're all good. You get one just by following. You'll probably have a second account turn up in a bit. But, what was I going to say? You know what I'm going to say? For everybody else, subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. We play fun Pokemon games here. That's what we do. I want to see those numbers go up. Just as much as the numbers will be going up on this Battle Royale. Right, the extension's messed up today. Oh, no. The extension sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's just annoying. We'll keep on top of it, though. Like, I can't even complain. Like, it's 1 or 2 people developed stream avatars, and then everybody else just added images to it. I can't be angry at them. I went into the extension and now I'm Walking Wake. Wait, Walking Wake's there? I suppose it is, isn't it? That's quite cool, actually. Yo, Joe, do that bullet punch. So long, Fry. Sit down. You're not allowed to get any further ahead. Joe with 6 wins. Victory. Game. On to the next one. Chose Blastoise, then after that go to the menu, you have a new menu item for Blastoise where you can choose a shiny, etc. There will be a day where we manage to get everybody and we just move you all onto Twitch. And then you'll actually use the extensions. I'm joking, of course. Watch on whatever platform you want. Do you know what's really funny at the moment? If I look at my OBS, the chunk here, the chunk right there, that's supposed to be all of my like notifications for follows, subscribes, and gifted stuff, is just Twitch now. There's no YouTube on it. Normally there's only YouTube on it, and sometimes Twitch gets a little bit in there, but nope. Today it's all about Twitch apparently. And all it took was someone to sneak in with 5 gifted subs. Oh, snap that neck. You can do it. Ooh, yeah, that is a funny looking walking wake. On Android, you can watch Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Are you doing the, like, split screen sharing thing? 'Cause that's funny. Oh, go on, get that med pack. Turn around and murder it. How did you hit a beam of light? Demonica gets a win. That's 12 wins on Demonica. That is really funny. There are now 3 people tied for 3rd place. Did I get sent to the Shadow Realm as soon as it started? Maybe. I do love Sans' death animation. He just looks at the screen and fades out. Alright, next. This is Battle 4. We are going to be here for a while. Also, has nobody commented today on the fact that I ate an entire Easter egg just live on stream? I just did. No Pokeball for Sans either? Yeah, it's because I'm part of a completely different workshop set. It's not the same thing. Yeah, I just ate a whole Easter egg on stream. It's January. And Easter egg of January? Yeah, Dave, you're definitely not American. No, I'm British. But we know Sans is a Pokemon, and do you know what? That's true. Actually. No, Sans is like that Pokemon which doesn't go on a Pokeball. It's like Pikachu. Hello, Arena Dos Kings. Welcome, welcome. Did somebody win? Because oh, it's Hanks. They're completely off screen for me. 11 wins for Hanks. A lot of people at the top of the list are getting wins today. Mukbang on stream today. I did just shove chocolate in my face. It's not really the same thing. Also, you guys talking about freaking chocolate bark the other day now has me wanting to make my own chocolate bar. Oh, the ads are... Twitch, I'm sorry, the ads are about to kick in and I can't stop it. I went to click on the mute button, but it vanished as I noticed it. Did my 2 accounts fuse because it's the same Google account? No, because it's not assigned via Google. It's assigned via Twitch and YouTube. Also, Twitch, can you log into Twitch via your... You can't log into Twitch via your Google, can you? It's possible you might be able to, but... Mod boost in this instance is cool. I'm going to start telling people that THM stands for the Hat Man. Back in my day, THM standed for the Handsome Man. Also, Hank with yet another win. That's 12 wins, making 4 people tied for 3rd place. Guys, look at this funny-ass leaderboard. Look at this leaderboard. 4 people have 12 wins and are tied for 3rd place. Can I also mention it's the 21st today? The end of next week is the end of Season 1. We have literally... Today's Wednesday. We have a week and a half. We have a week and a half left of Season 1. Break off. Are you going to let Fry stay in number 1? Because you absolutely have any amount of agency in these things. Ken Miles and Mr. Green is the same because they're one Google account. I genuinely don't know them, mate. If it's not giving you a second one, then it's possible that it is Google that's in the way. But this is beyond me. I don't have any control over that. See you later, John Paul. Thank you for coming along. I hope you're subscribed to the channel so that you know when I'm live next. I'll just trade purple for blue if he wins. Yeah. Can you do that? That'd be gross. But Breakoff, don't you love the fact that you've got the purple one? Shows that you were here before even season 1. Hi Dave, slide me a title. Win something then. Guess I'm using my nickname now. Call me Mr. Green now instead of Ken. I will call you whatever your name is on the software that you are using to speak to me. Oh, Proudy the Sands. Hang on a minute. Miss Hank is on a killing spree. Excuse me. Miss Hank has just taken that 3rd place of themselves and knocked everybody else out of it. That is funny. Miss Hank was just like, no, this is mine. Sit down. Paris round. Paris round. Everybody is awful mushroom crab. Everyone is slow mushroom crab. Houndoom flashbang for a second there. Houndoom jump scare. There's a rip my pen in half. Haha. Huh, how do I do that? I need this. Wait, you're telling me it's not a spin, it's a pull? No, it's definitely a spin. I don't know how I did that. Can you hear the music? Is it alright? I can always turn it up if need be. We can, yeah? Awesome. Because it's the only thing that's going to get us through this. Imagine if this was silent. Dave using his superhuman strength to rip a pen apart. I didn't mean to. I was just like, la-di-da-di-da. Oh, Miss Hank, what is wrong with you today? How many? You've literally gotten like 5 wins out of the 6 that we've done. Hank is on a killing spree. Pentakill. Oh, why are we the wrong colour? Fry, why are you season 1 winner? Get rid of that. How did you get that? You shouldn't have that. Why is it not removing it? That's weird. One moment, gotta fix that. It's not telling me, it's not letting me turn it off. Mods are rich? Yeah, but I can't make the number any higher. The reason the number is that high is to stop people from buying it. The intent is, if anything is at 9 billion, that's literally because it's the highest it can go. I don't think it was intentional. Yeah, it's not supposed to be intentional. It was probably just a glitch. Anyway, onwards. But yeah, I don't make unique things for people just for them to buy it. Just for other people to buy it, sorry. The problem is I can't turn it off. It has to have a price. It has to have a price. So I've just boosted the price really, really, really high. Trust me here? No, it's all good. I trust you. I'm just letting you know. I don't look at chat for one day. To be fair, I haven't paid attention to it for the last like 3 days. Getting more cash from jump game, the battle royales is kind of wild. It's because the jump game is supposed to turn around every now and then. Like the jump game is supposed to kick in like maybe 10 times a stream, whereas the battle royale can happen anything up to like 32 times, like today is. You know, you show Rakeoff getting a win. The rich get richer today, people. The rich are definitely getting richer today. This always sounds like a Mario Kart track to me. Yeah, Dave, I get that. What? There is a lot that goes into the stream avatars thing, but I will tell you, it is clunky. The overall feeling of the software is it makes sense to the person that wrote it, but it's not necessarily that understandable for the people that are using it, if you know what I mean. Dave, why am I always in the top 5? Because you are performing. You are performing. It's better to always be in the top 5 than always be in the bottom 5. I'm sure the code for it's diabolical with how much stuff there is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all I've asked for is simple changes, and they told me, yeah, maybe sometime this year, and I'm just like, oh wow. I think they're working on some kind of like weird VTuber studio that I'm not interested in. Yo, Mr. Green. All I want is platforms. If we get platforms, everything changes. Avonheart with a win. Avonheart 005. The fella that walked in here and said, yo guys, have subs. Now they've been rewarded with a victory on Battle Royale. But it doesn't end. We keep going. Blonk. As soon as I changed it to Haxorus, I became so frail. Haxorus is frail. But the dude does have an axe on the top of his head. Uh-oh. French battle music. Time to battle in Paris. I am a fan of the little smoochum. Miss Hanks just walks in there just going, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, do you know something else which I've done? I've reduced the AFK timer on stream avatars. So if you leave stream, it will no longer leave your avatar here for 5 minutes. It will now leave it here for 1 minute. Because for some strange reason, if you vanished and then came back and then just didn't come back, your avatar would still be here for 5 minutes. So yeah, I've now tweaked it. If you aren't here, I will now know that you're not here. Brandon with a win! Brandon was getting loads of wins the other day. 13 wins. Sadly, it puts you in 4th place, no longer tied for 4th place. Gorilla Ball and Demonica knocked down to tied for 5th place, it would seem. If a hitbox is accurate, joystick would be broken. It is a funny idea, isn't it? I think the hitboxes are definitely based on size. The biggest thing that you can do to alter your odds is to mess with your hitboxes and just see what works. Yo, since when did, is it Naganeedle or something? When did that thing have a black and white freaking shiny? That's sick. I want a car that looks like that. I want a plane that looks like that. Is AFK timer just for YouTube or both platforms? Specifically for stream avatars, it's both platforms. Twitch in itself already has an AFK timer in it. If you're not actually active in the Twitch window for like 2 minutes, then you don't count as a viewer. Hey, Brandon with another win. That now puts you tied for 3rd place. Yeah, Twitch is funny. They just decided that they were going to go all in on removing AFK people, which I find so dumb. What's wrong with our numbers looking slightly inflated? It makes us want to stream. Also, now that we've reverted back to the white names instead of the red names, there is something very funny about all of these people that have got memberships and subs and stuff on Twitch and YouTube having the yellow names. And then Raykov sitting there with the purple name from winning the 1st season. Well, the 0 season. But now there's actually more white names in here that is just like the normal people. The general public, as I would call it. Oh, the sax solo! You know, making music like this must be such a laugh in the studio, you know. It's like, I need you to go absolutely bonkers on a sax solo for a Pokemon game. Pokemon, huh? I'll do it. Us non-members stand out more. We are a rare species. Even hard with a second win. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Check the leaderboard out. Have a look at it. This is where we are now. Look at how the top has changed. Fry is still sitting in first place. Rakov sitting comfortably in second, but Hank and Brandon are now tied for third. We have got a tie for fourth with Gorilla Ball and Demonica, and then the rest of us are all spread out from sixth place onwards. Lots of things going on down there. Lots of things indeed. Back to the battles. Makes sense that a saxophonist would go all out. Thing is, that was an instrument that was just seen as like something silly that was like present but never paid attention to, and then just a couple of people just popped off on television with a saxophone, and now it's this like hilarious, like awesome sort of, if you can play the sax wild, then you're a freaking Jedi, you know. Wind instruments are always underrated bangers. I mean, the saxophone's a brass instrument, isn't it? It's a big metal thing. Ah, the Pokemon accordion. The Pokemon accordion. It's a reed instrument. Alright, now we're just talking semantics. Take this, Avonheart. Hang on a minute, I'm allowed to win? I'm allowed to win? Yay! That doesn't change my position in the rankings whatsoever. I thought anything with a reed was a wind instrument. It's predominantly what it's made out of is what makes it brass. Like trumpet, saxophone, those are all brass, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I didn't mark that battle down. Clunk, clunk. I've been having a lot of trouble finding a good attacker in Rivals. Every lobby I outkill these dummies with Emma. It's annoying. I just want a dependable, trustworthy attacker. It's because healers are too powerful at the moment. The game is so reliant on their ultimates that playing triple heal is just the way to go. Triple heal is so hard to beat at this point. In my honest opinion, nerfing Venom was completely unnecessary. That guy was very good into triple heal, now he struggles a little bit. Ooh, Mr. Ant and Joa. Oh, you turn around at the wrong time. Whoa, that was the wrong time to turn around. Mr. Ant with that win. That's 9 wins for Mr. Ant. You've had quite a few, actually. Show us those bugs. They nerfed the Cardman, but now Cloak and Dagger's busted. Cloak and Dagger needed something. They nerfed Venom her, but that's like the dive tank. They nerfed Venom because he used to be able to one-shot like crowds of people. And now they've nerfed him slightly so that he can't do it as reliably. He can still do it, it just takes a while. Cloak and Dagger is basically required in order to win comp games now. I don't believe that, necessarily. I think they're good. The thing about Cloak and Dagger is that they lose all of their output the moment you threaten them, because they turn into Cloak and try and escape or fight back, but the entire time they're not healing. The old Cloak and Chain. Yep, exactly. But most people that can't play Cloak and Dagger well will literally panic, turn into Cloak, and just die. Believe it or not, it's a woodwind instrument. Now you're just confusing me. And the oboe is a war weapon. Does anyone still play Wolverine? Wolverine, I don't know. He's still really good into mag. Mr. Ant with another win. Mr. Ant. Alright, you can go up into the upper echelons of people with 10 wins. Hell yeah. That's why it's important for a good Cloak and Spider-Man. You don't see good Spider-Man these days. Spider-Man needs buffs. Spider-Man is not good. Bro is hilarious. Right, that. So how many Battle Royales left? That was Battle 13, and we got 32. So this is Battle 14. We're almost halfway there. 2 more and we'll be halfway there. Did I miss a Battle Royale? Hello, Evan. Welcome. Imagine Spider-Man in first person. No, have you seen the mods for Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure? Where it's all in first person. It's so funny. He's solid for interrupting ults, but there's so many better options. That's the problem with Spider-Man. Is it's the Lee Sin problem, but underbalanced instead of overbalanced. Like, it's too many buttons for the same thing that so many other characters can do with half as many button presses. You saw like one cracked Spider-Man and then everyone else was pure dog shit. Thing is, Spider-Man is still screamed about because he is unfun to play against, and I do agree with that. Yo, Fry gets a win. That is one more away from 30 wins, Fry. So close. AFK time is so short, I just smoke quickly and my avatar's gone. Yeah, but Demonica, that means you're not in stream. That's how it goes. It's the true honesty of stream now. Alright, on to Battle 15. Emma's not great for interrupting, but I find her more comfortable to use. Oh yeah, but you have to admit that if you hear pure chaos and you rip her out of the sky, that is the funniest thing. Everyone starts howling in voice chat the moment that Emma just grabs Scarlet Witch out of the sky. It's so funny. When you boot her into a wall and she just dies immediately. I mean, I've grabbed Spider-Man out of the air before. He's literally swung past me and I've just been like, grabbed him. Do love a good Emma. And she is good, in all honesty. On some maps, less so. But, there is like a really stupid thing that I think people just need to figure out. Hello, Pure Darkness. Nice to see you. Evan, your avatar is Abra because you haven't changed it. You need to type !avatar, then the name of the Pokemon to change it. But Evan, you gotta win. Hell yeah. I swear you were down here somewhere. You've had a win before, haven't you, Evan? I could just... Evan has not had a win. No! I can't believe this. We have a win now, good sir. Can my avatar be shiny Alolan Raichu? It can be an Alolan Raichu, but you need to pay for it. And by pay for it, I mean with a fake currency called Pokédollars that you acquire by watching stream, doing duels, winning battle royales and stuff like that. But all of the normal forms are available for free. But yeah, as I was saying, the one thing that gets me about people in Marvel Rivals, they do not understand what, to fight on corners. If you've got a long stretch and a corner at the end of it, fight at the corner, because you can use the corner as cover, but everyone runs round the corner and stands in the long line and starts poke warring one another. And I'm just like, did you know that if you stand at the edge of the corner, you force the enemy to approach, and then they make mistakes? Pure Darkness with a win. Look at that freaking Darkrai, scary boy. Pure Darkness, that's your third win, actually. Hell yeah. You can come up. You've got as many wins as Nightbot. That's crazy. That's the halfway point, by the way. That's the overall halfway point. Let's go. Oh, do you know what's also stupid, Air? When the enemy picks Iron Man and not a single sod in the universe can hit him. I'm literally standing there playing like freaking Emma or Doctor Strange or something, and I'm just like, is anyone going to deal with that dude? Does anyone want to deal with that guy? It would be wonderful if somebody just dealt with that guy, please. Never played Marvel Rivals. I'm scared of having slurs screamed at me for not knowing how to play. And I'm sorry, but it will happen. Captain America parry? I mean, his shield is tiny. You need to be in the right place at the right time with Cap to counter Iron Man that way. And even then, Iron Man is not... Like, America is not what you use to counter Iron Man. It's Magneto. Because the moment he goes maximum pulse, you just use your ult, absorb his, and then kill someone. Doc with another win. Doc's got quite a few wins, doesn't he? He's got 4. Well, that's his 5th win. Bonk. There we go. Another win for the Doc. That's just annoying, man. The worst part is Emma is helpless against Hela's ult. Can't shoot her or interrupt her at all. No, but a hard counter for Emma's ult is roofs. Is hallways. The moment she ults, you just go down a corridor. To be perfectly honest, like, it's not that difficult. My only problem is Emma doesn't have much mobility. So if it happens, it's kind of difficult to get out of the way anyway, unless you happen to be near an escape route. But I won't lie, Hela using her ult to deal with an Emma is stupid. You don't use that for that. Hela's ult is to displace as much as possible. You just rain damage down on their DPS and healers to just put as much pressure on them as possible. If a tank dies to a Hela ult, then that means the rest of your team was dead anyway. When half my health bar go, you sneezed. You sneezed and lost it. You can use a grab to evade or go to elevated surfaces. Yeah, but that's about as much as it is. It's like Doctor Strange. Once you've used your big floating move, you have no mobility. Fry has officially reached the upper echelon of the 30s. Fry has got 30 wins. Mental. That's what you get for being here all the time, you know. GG, the first person to hit 30 wins. Isn't that terrifying? We're going to have a record. We're going to have a record for who's got the most wins in a single season. And at the moment, it's definitely Fry at 30. I'm typing. Type faster. We have 32 battle royales to get through, mate. I don't... Oh, that's what you mean, but don't AFK me, then. I see. It's 60 seconds. If you haven't said something in 60 seconds, you don't get to fight. I wish our team ability was better, to be honest. I think more tanks need to have team-ups within tanks. There are too many team-ups that are tank and a healer, tank and a DPS. I don't like that. We need 2 tanks to have... We need 2 tanks to have team-ups together. They need to do that. Because then it encourages 2 tank. There is very little reason to play 2 tank other than the fact that it's good. If you're going 2-2-2, that's a great team setup. If you're going 2-1-3, then that's great as well. But if you're going 1-2-3, that is risky. Hey, break off with another win. That's the winners keep getting rich. Winners keep winning. Dave, please. I did nothing. I'm also half paying attention. See, there are people here. There's plenty of people here. What is that icon, son? Emma and the Thing team up. Emma gives diamond coating on Ben. That'd be funny. But he's already immune to crowd control, so it doesn't really mean anything to him. Dave, turn on an air purifier. The air is too sandy and it's killing my Rotom. No, we just got to put the Rotom in rice and it will dry it out, right? Hey, Dave. Hello, John Paul. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What? No, my phone didn't die and forced me to get on my laptop. What are you talking about? Oh, Evan. Our laptop is just a big phone. Surely. See, Demonica, what you just posted there, I know is supposed to be a group of people sighing or something. I just assumed it was all one body and multiple heads. That's creepy. But yeah, just before I streamed today, I had a horrible encounter. Miss Hanks wins another one. That's 15 for Miss Hanks now. Yeah, I had a horrible encounter on Marvel Rivals where this person just decided that I was the problem, even though I was actually the best person on the team, and then I just bottled. For some reason, I just couldn't figure out how to respond to this person screaming at me for being bad when I was the actual best person on the team. So I actively changed role and performed really poorly. Not on purpose, I was just like anxiety spike. I just didn't know what to do. It caught me off guard so much. And then I had to like get up and go get a glass of water and breathe for a minute before I came back to stream. Like, sometimes people are just mental. Also, this leaderboard is getting big. Big leaderboard. Is it just me, or this playlist has just been all the same song but slightly varied? Come on. There we go. Canary battle music. Jeez. Anxiety sucks, mate. It's just one of those things you just can't avoid. Why was this person screaming at me specifically when I was actually the one doing well? We lost that game because I just stopped playing. I was mentally checked out from being screamed at. Hi, Theo. You didn't give me any warning. Hi. Little boy gave me no warning, just decided that my lap needed to be attended. People will take gaming seriously to an unhealthy level. Yeah, and they'll do it wrong. Hi. Hi. How you doing, little boy? Yeah, you going up there, are you? Okay, please don't punch my monitor. You know we don't like that. We saw the Theo. I could lower this. And then you get a good view of his butthole. Whoa, there are people doing battle for my entertainment. You just get the back of his head. You'll break off with another win. Mind those toes, mister. I gotta change something. That number needs to change to a 19. There we go. Now that's my pen. It's my pen, alright? Do not attack my pen. It's mine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep your eye on the pen. Little tongue came out. Give him the pen. Everyone screams. No! He deserves the pen. Theo, I'm writing with that. Would you like the pen? There you go. No, he give it a sniff. Bonk. 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 Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You love head pats. I'm going to tickle your chin. This isn't a stream anymore. I'm just attending my cat. I know why you're here. It's because in an hour I'm supposed to give him dinner. He's here because in an hour I need to give him dinner. But he doesn't care. He wants it an hour early. Because he's a git. Oh. Copyright risk darkness, game music instead. Yeah, we have to be very selective by the music that we use, I'm afraid. Theo, you're taking all of my camera's focus. I'm blurry now compared to you. Oh, I've got your face. I got your face. Ah! Ow, he attack. He attack! Ah! He attack! Oh gosh, he's got me! Ah, but Miss Hank wins! If you had to arm wrestle Theo, he will kill you. Oh no! Oh no! Look at the big jaws. Big jaws. He give me the big bite. Look at that. He give me the big bite. Get these claws off. Alright, Miss Hank won, okay? Alright. Miss Hank won. Yeah, you itch yourself with those razor blades that you call claws. If there's any new team-ups Jeff has now. Jeff needed them, but now he's got too many. This is battle 23 out of 32. If you flip the numbers round, then it changes. Miss Hank got some mid-season buffs. Apparently so. Theo have used Bite and Scratch. This is a game I play with him. I will put my hand up here. I'll put my hand up here and then taunt him with it. Just... He doesn't want to attack because there's no ledge here. But if I grab his head... Oh, wow. Oh, that... What was that, Theo? You usually react so much faster. But now I'm under attack. Now I'm under attack and I will now perish. I will die. I will perish. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're pouring each other. No. Hope the stream was well good. Yeah, no, it's been lovely, to be fair. I do need to get off, though, because I need to be in bed in like 3 hours. Joa, you got 7 wins. It's kind of why I needed to end the game and start doing the battle royales, because I was about to run out of time. See you later, Theo. Thank you for coming and biting my hands. I'll give you dinner in a minute. I'm struggling. There we go. There we go. Now this can come back up and stop being so zoomed out. There we go. Cool. Someone used Spore on Dave. I dropped my pen. No, Theo, it's mine. Battle 24. Hey, don't break the carpet. You know, Mama doesn't like that. Wah. We don't own this place, but Theo's just like, screw the carpet. Theo's getting a knife and coming back. There are plenty of them, but he hates the drawers and cupboards in the kitchen. If we open them, he'll just be like, nah, and then he'll leave because he hates the sound of it all clanging together. Yo, can we at least say that we're glad that they finally took Resource Rumble out of Quick Play? And Quick Play feels like you can play it again now. My house, my rules, Theo. You are not wrong. I moved in after Theo. I'm the newcomer. Was that Sans in the Battle Royale? Yeah, he's a Pokemon. Gorilla Ball wins. I think he sat on my mouse. I think he did. Yeah, genuinely, Theo's like 5, almost 6 years old, and I moved in April, so I've only really been here for almost a year. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. It's one more battle. Not Toad School! Not Toad School! I hate this guy! Oh, brother, this guy sticks! This is battle 25. What are the Pokeballs that people are earning? Literally, whenever you're defeated in battle, you get pulled into a Pokeball. And that Pokeball can be customized, so you can choose what Pokeball you want it to be. And there's a bunch of them to collect. Why is that one grey? Why is that Toad School got no colour palette? We do need some new sound clips for the channel points. The only downside to that, Proudy, is you only get 10. So if you want new ones, I have to remove old ones. You are right though, there's probably so much I can change, but yeah. I don't make mine a luxury ball. You earn it from winning battle royales. It's a lucky drop. Air gets a win. That's your 6th win, eh? Boom. Yeah, it says you've earned a Pokeball, but it will always be a random Pokeball from a selection. But here's where the Battle Royale leaderboards look at the moment. 10 max, that sucks. Yes, the only other thing you can do is you can use the extension, and I think that can have more, but then I have to remove another extension, and I don't want to do that because the extensions we're using are what I want. How many more? That was 25, so 7. 7 more Battle Royales to do. But what I'll do... This is battle 26. But what I will do is what are the extensions I'm currently using? If I go to my channel. Because the one which I want up is the sub reminder. Is there no extension on screen right now? Yeah, the sub reminder is there. Okay. I need to change the goal on Twitch to, like, followers, but we'll see. I wonder if I want my Twitch goal to be followers or just keep it as some subs. Who knows? Thanks for the stream, heading out. Yo, have a wonderful day, son. Thank you for coming here. Oh, Duck versus Nightblade. Oh, this is a song that I don't like. This is a horrible sounding song. Duck wins another one. There you are, 6 wins. There we go. GG. GG indeed. More battle royales. More I say. This is battle 27. All our strength. Go for it, Brandon. You can get through it, man. Colress battle theme, play that one. I'm currently just going through the most recent game. This is the Zygarde 10% theme. You're right down there, Theo. Hey, I'm just tickling your butt. I'm just tickling your butt. You don't have to get aggressive. I need to give him some, like, flea tablets or something, because there are foxes that bring fleas into the garden, and then the following day, Theo will go out into the garden and roll around, and then he'll come back in and he'll just have fleas again. And it's like, oh, cool, great, so we've got to deal with that again. And I'm pretty sure he's got them. Yep, we'll deal with that later, mate. Yo, Brandon with another win, on the way out the door even. Very nice. Shame the channel points don't get much Twitch love, like I have 37k saved and not much to spend it on. I know, Proudy, it's tricky. The main problem is the fact that YouTube is the discoverability sort of thing. So doing anything to Twitch is like, that's like the 5% of viewers that will actually ever see it, if that makes sense. But I blame Twitch itself. Exactly. Like, I would like to see more compatibility between the streams, or more reason for people to be on Twitch. Like, a large thing that people want is to be able to watch streams vertically, and Twitch is rolling that out soon, so I'm very curious to see what that will do. I'm more than happy to have people on YouTube and Twitch. I'm happy to see both. You guys use whichever one you prefer. Just keep in mind that both platforms are planning to release the ability to stream horizontally and vertically at the same time. Twitch has beta vertical already. Yes, it does. I have signed up for it, but just haven't responded yet. Theo's just sitting behind me. Dave wins. Mr. Dave with his 8 wins. Here he goes. Here he comes. Oh, Lord Master Streamer. I earned a Pokeball. That's cool, because I've got them all unlocked already. Every single thing in Stream Avatars I get for free. I don't have to work for it at all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is battle 28. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Yeah, there's plenty of things I would like to see that would improve stream just on my front. Like Stream Avatars, I need to see the collision blocks. YouTube needs to change the way that they receive... Well, no, they need to give me the ability to change settings and stuff on horizontal, because it just doesn't apply correctly. Maybe I'll look into it, maybe I'll see. And then Twitch just needs to have a vertical mode as well. Just needs to figure it out. What's the subs at now, Dave? I do not know. 2427. 3 more subs and we'll be at 2430, which is what I would like to see before stream ends, but I don't think we will. Sun gets a win, but I thought they'd left. Where is Sun on here? 7 wins for the Sun. Impressive. I thought they'd left. Battle 29. Come on, guys, get 3 more subscribers. Absolutely. I just think YouTube is just... they're just not pulling their weight today. Twitch, we had one hell of a pop-off. 323 followers over there at the moment, but we're still waiting for 3 more people to subscribe on the YouTube side. I'm not on Twitch because it scrolls my chat up every time a message is sent. That's annoying. There's always a problem. What Pokemon battle in the sewers? Nah, not good enough. Alpha Pokemon in the sewers? Not good enough. Give me Ivor's battle fame. Thank you. Some of the last 3 subscribers for the best streamer. Hell yeah. Give me those subscribers. Hello, Penguinu. Welcome. Welcome, little penguin. Yo. Nitrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Evan wins. Made that look easy. It's hydrogen bomb, isn't it? Why did I say nitrogen? Wrong element, you uncultured swine. Bonk. This is battle 30. Oh, snap my neck, why don't you? Wow, can't catch a break, no. No breaks to be had. Only Pokemon content. Yo, someone's shiny Arceus. Somebody explain to me the logic behind God having a shiny form. That insinuates that there's more than one God. That insinuates that Arceus, there are multiple. There are multiple Arceus. How do you pronounce that? Arceai? The plural for Arceus is Arceai? It would just be Arceus. There, the Arceus, as opposed to the many Arceuses. The many Arceus. Oh god. That time the baby won. Isn't it like a 4th win now? No, it's your 3rd win, maybe? Yeah, 3rd win. Still enough to go up. There are some people that have been here a little bit that haven't even gotten their 3rd win yet. But there's the leaderboard at the moment. Actually, I have on my unmodded Switch proof that the boss fight in Legends Arceus can spawn as a shiny Arceus. Hell yeah. Many, many visions of God. Maybe you're not actually catching God himself, you're catching visions of him. But okay, we have got, let me double check, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We have 2 more fights to do. And I just want to show you, this is the leaderboard at the moment. Fry with 30, Breakoff with 19, I Miss Hanks with 16. Brandon is right behind Miss Hanks with 15. And then we've got Gorilla Ball, Demonica, and Mr. Ants between 30 and 10. The rest of us are definitely blocked in there in the middle between 8 and 5 wins. And then there is 4 and 3 at the bottom. If you see your name, awesome. But let's continue with these last 2 battles. 30 is diabolical. It is hilarious how many wins Fry's gotten. However, it is also it's to attest the fact that he's here. Another thing is if you want to do well in the battle royales, turn up. Turn up. 30 should be the season end, not gonna lie. Nope. The season will be time-based. The season will always be time-based. And the time is of 1 month. This is Battle 31. The point is, if we have a 31-day limit, so a month, I know February is going to be 28 days, but don't worry about that. We'll be able to see if anybody ever breaks that number. Maybe they will. Good stream today, going to dip now. No problem, Proudy. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for coming along, mate. So what day does it end? Technically, it will end on Friday the 30th. Will be the last day. Honestly, that Neganadal doesn't look real. It's a cool Pokemon, but I've always thought it looks odd purple. It looks like it needs multiple colours. Every time I go to use the bomb, it gets cut off by the Battle Royale. Yeah, because we're in the Battle Royale phase. Stuff like the bomb and that, do it during the gameplay, because I wouldn't be interrupting you there. Another win by Pure Darkness. That's 4 wins for Pure Darkness, and I'm pretty sure you got most of them from today. Okay, on to the final battle. On to the final battle. If only Crush 40 could be here to listen to the music. Mr. Theo, I is busy. One moment, mister. You know you're always in the way when you come up here. There's never any room for you. Okay. He doesn't understand computers. Last one? No. Nah, this is the last one for today. And it comes complete with Theo action. Scratch that booty. Look at his tail. Here it is. Ooh. Oh, look at that face. What an adorable little guy. Headbutts. Oh. Are you trying to bite my ear? No. Okay. Alright, I'll allow it then. I'll allow it. Look, I'll come and deal with your dinner in a minute, okay? Dada's working. Theo brought the knife back. No, he's just watching. He'll probably punch the monitor in a minute and I'll have to tell him off. He does that, but I like to give him the benefit of the doubt. He's watching. He's right here just watching. He's watching the final battle between Fry and Miss Hank. That is so many med packs. There were so many med packs. Fry with 31 wins, but wow. So many med packs. Mister, I'm using the mouse. Please don't press down on it. There we go, people. There we go. That is the results of the Battle Royales today. And look, we did 32 of them. I counted. We were here for an extra 40 minutes. I'm logging off. I'm leaving. Guys, look at the credits. People, look at the credits. I demand it. Look at the people that super chatted and got memberships and stuff today. And then like subbed on Twitch and stuff. Look at all these names. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful community. Much love indeed. Very much love. I'm very tired now. I can't. I need to stop streaming more than 4 hours because, my God, I need to go to bed in like 2 hours. It's going to catch up with me so quickly. But guys, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for being wonderful people and for being so attentive and joining us for these Battle Royales and for the Pokemon content. Thank you so much. I'm going to bolt. I'm going to get out of here. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache in the back of the head. So I'm just going to go chill and then get ready for work in the morning. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. You'll know when I'm live, and you'll know when to find me. I'll be back again tomorrow, Thursday. Will be tomorrow. Oi, mister. He's still on my desk. He's just right here. I've got one hell of a cowlick right now. I thought I solved that earlier, but apparently I didn't. Guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. So long. Bye-bye.